we are the students selected for admission in Kendriya Vidyalaya in class 6. Were duly selected, but taking some technical ground, we are refused admission. So there is a question of interim order also. So tomorrow it may be listed. Yesterday we have filed.
When is the last date of admission?
Well, last date of admission is not known to us, my lord, but the admission is not complete. That is the information. Tomorrow. Oblige.
But I have also similar prayer, but I would like to move today itself because Lordship has already been passed an order regarding Dorpon, my lord. 2 schools were left out, my lord. They have filed case, my lord. May I move today itself, my lord? Because your Lordship has fixed this matter on 2nd August, my lord. Because of that, I would like to move today itself.
Move it tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow. Highly obliged.
May I please, your Lordship? Item number 13, Lordship. This matter may come after a week.
13,
1-3.
on request made by MS.
Deeply obliged.
The item number 43, I'm praying for an adjournment, my lord, consent of the other side. I appear for the petitioner. But Mr. M. Sharma, the counsel for the petitioner, he is having a surgery today. So I'm praying for some accommodation.
Well, in item number 40, I am for the respondent, my lord.
I've taken their consent.
How much time will
At least 2 weeks, my lord, because he's having a surgery today.
on request made on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma?
Well, kindly date may be fixed. There is an urgency, my lord.
He's having a surgery.
He needs some time to recover.
So how can I fix the date? After 2 weeks, you can make a mention. You make a mention, will it?
God bless.
May I pleasure this? I beg to mention for listing one IM, on 6th of August, my lord.
Why six?
Urgency is there, madam.
What are the-
There I have been promoted for the headmaster, my lord. But here the authority allow the in-charge headmistress to continue their service, my lord. But I have joined already in the month of March, my lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a motion matter, lordship, day after tomorrow, lordship.
Why? What-
Lordship, it was listed earlier before the wrong man's lordship, day after
Monday.
lordship. Oblige.
Hey, please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a motion matter next week, any date, Lordship.
Okay. Fine.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter for orders. It may be listed next week on any date.
12.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 58 of the supplementary list. Your Lordship, in this matter, we have filed an additional affidavit. The Lordship may kindly allow us to go for its record.
58.
Yes, Lordship.
You want to call for the additional affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Thanks, Lordship.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 1 for daily list. This item may kindly be adjourned for next week.
And psychiatrist.
Yes.
On request made on behalf of the psychiatrist.
Lordship, I have a prayer for listing of a matter for admission next week, Lordship, on 5th of August, Lordship.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 48, my lord. I have been newly engaged in this case, your Lordship. Kindly this matter may be adjourned for a week, your Lordship. In the meantime, I'll file wakalat nama, your
Your
Lordship.
name, please.
ST Bhatt. In the meantime, I'll file wakalat nama, your Lordship.
You are appearing on behalf of the petitioner?
Yes, your Lordship.
MS.
ST Bhatt.
Let us talk to, let us talk to. That she's entering appearance on behalf of. the- And how much time will require?
1 week, your Lordship.
And pray for a week time to enable her to file Bhagavad.
A date may be given, your Lordship.
Yeah, turning the matter will come after a week.
Okay, your Lordship. Obliged, your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for listing, my lord, in a motion matter, my lord, maybe on Friday, my lord.
Why Friday?
Lordship, earlier it was listed on 19, my lord. On that day, adjourned the matter for a day, my lord.
When? When was it?
19, my lord. Earlier, like on 19, it was.
19th of July.
Yes, my lord.
Motion method.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Right, most of it.
Maybe before, my lord, I would like to mention, my lord, subject to your lordship, my lord, if time permit, my lord, because I'm very urgent because tomorrow I am supposed to join, my lord. It's a transfer matter, my lord. School reopen tomorrow. And in case failure on my part to join, my lord, I'll face some consequences, my lord. Today itself, my lord, I would like to move, my lord.
Motion.
Yes, my lord, unlisted, my lord.
Why are you coming so late?
My lord, I think because my lord, problem is that I'm also a patient, my lord, and the transfer order is passed, my lord, putting a future date, my lord. It was passed future date, September, my lord. And on that basis, my transfer is to be effected by tomorrow, my lord.
Okay.
Applies, my lord.
It's two.
It's two, my lord.
Department. Education. Second level.
Secondary and primary.
Item 3 of daily list, motion.
Yes, Chitya.
Well, in this case, my process is going on, Malo. We need, regarding mutual transfer, it has completed only single transfer, Malo. We need 2 weeks time. Within 2 weeks, it will be complete.
Why are you taking so long?
Because Malo, so much applications are there, large numbers of.
First,
Candidates
Lordship, the
are
last
applying.
day they have submitted that the process will be completed within 1 week, Lordship.
Okay. But I must say, Talukdar and the council, Mr. T.K. Boral, and the council elementary education department. That is, so the process to transfer is presently under process
Malo.
and space for 2 weeks time to enable it to be put in. Great. List of them.
Lordship, I pray for a date, Lordship.
List on today's what?
31st.
19th of
Published.
3.
Wait, please, Lordship. My lord, petitioner was selected and appointed by notification. That is at page 13, my lord.
method, this one?
My lord.
This is a parted method. No.
It was
No,
not
but-
extensively in code number 26.
No, my lord, not part, my lord. It is released from part. So your lordship will turn to page 13.
Yes, what is this?
By this notification, my lord, the petitioner was selected as president of higher secondary school, my lord. Your lordship would turn to page 38, my lord. Page 18, my lord. Serial number 80 is the school.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Now what happened, my lord? Under my presidentship, my lord, as required, my lord, first meeting of the managing committee held, that is at page 22. President, my lord, Azizul Islam Haq, the writ petitioner before your lordship. And thereafter, what happened, my lord? There was a case against me, my lord, criminal case, and I was arrested, my lord. And after my arrest, my lord, I was released on bail. So after my release, my lord, this order, impugned order was passed. 29, page 29. As per Annexure 5, my lord, as per approval of the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri, the following persons are hereby allowed to hold the charge of President of SMDC following schools for smooth functioning and development works and annual grant, sport grant, etc. and MDM of the said school till approval of the full-fledged president. So, my lord, my school is number 3, Partho Pratim Nayak, ACS officer. So, my lord, your lordship, till approval, again I am traveling your lordship to go to page 13. That notification whereby I was selected and appointed. Your lordship would be pleased to page 13, see the last sentence. This has approval of the Honorable Guardian Minister.
Yes.
Yes, so it is the approval of the government. Now it is in the impugned order, it is said, MDM said school till approval of the full-fledged president. So, my lord, that writing, my lord, itself is wrong because already approval of the government is there. Now your lordship would be pleased to take my affidavit, my lord, additional affidavit at page 31 onwards, my lord.
Additional affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, I have annexed a notification that is at page 35.
Yes.
So here, my lord, in 1 to 3rd paragraph, the government notification issued dated 6 August 2014 does not lay down any criteria for selection of president and vice president of the SMDC, including uniform qualification, etc., etc. So, my lord, this notification has been under the circumstances to revamp the existing SMDC following the criteria will be enforced. The qualification of the president, vice president, next, my lord, your lordship will turn to page 36.
Yes.
5 parents and who is at least 2 should be the women, so and so, my lord. That criteria has been given.
Where is that?
Now your lordship would be
Where is
pleased
that?
to
Where is that?
turn, my lord.
Page 36, we are reading from page 30.
My lord, I refer to the parents, 5 parents and at least 2 should be from women, etc., my lord. So
Page
that
number
is not relevant so much, my lord. That is not relevant.
That's
That is not so relevant here, my lord. Now your lordship will turn to page 38, my lord. Selection process, your lordship, page 38. Selection process of president and vice president of the SMDC. The inspector of schools, after consultation with the principal, headmaster, and local people, will forward 2 names of the director, 2 names to the director, Secondary Education Assam, for each president, vice president, with the recommendation of the deputy commissioner within a period of 30 days. After considering the names, Director Secondary Education Assam will provide the list to the government with his comment for selecting single name after comparing data of both the candidates, and the government will approve the committee. So that was done, my lord, and I was selected. Now your lordship will turn to another affidavit I have filed, my lord, annexing the notification. Here, page 45, my lord.
yes.
Second paragraph, my lord. The term of president and the vice president shall be 5 years. in case of any vacancy arising out of death, termination, or resignation, or otherwise, the authority will immediately nominate another person. However, the nominating authority may terminate their nomination at any time, nominate some other persons in the place whatsoever situation arises. Now, your lordship, in my present case, my lord, there is no vacancy. There is no vacancy. And due to death, termination, I am not terminated, my lord. And resignation, I have not resigned. So there is no vacancy. Now, what happened, my lord, under the circumstances,
Or otherwise,
my lord,
or otherwise.
otherwise is a vague term. My humble submission before your lordship, it is a vague term. Otherwise, it does not, it may include something else, but it is a vague term. That is my humble submission before your lordship. Now, your lordship, I was arrested, no doubt. I was arrested in connection of the case.
Where's the FIR?
My lord. FIR. FIR at page 23, my lord. Seventeen years continuation of marriage, my lord. Thereafter, I have two children also. One is higher secondary level. Due to some reason, my lord, she committed suicide. And ultimately, I was arrested. And your lordship, case was registered under section 498A, 302 IPC. And now my information, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted under 306. Abetting suicide. The charge sheet has been submitted. Now, my humble submission before your lordship, I granted bail, I released from custody, my lord, on 9/1/24. And impugn order was also passed on 9/1/24. At that time, I am not in custody, my lord. 9/1/24. And in the impugn order, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, in the impugn order, it is not mentioned that the president was arrested in a certain case and that there is a vacancy. So for smooth running, that has been done. Nothing has been mentioned. So, my lord, on 9/1/24, I am outside custody and without resignation, without vacancy, my lord, this impugn order has been passed.
Is there
It is my instruction from the.
one?
Just, it will come over next. If you do it for the people, I say, yeah, all right. Monday, आता है.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship would be pleased to notice that on 27/6/60, that on 29/3/2022, I was selected and appointed as the president. I will continue up to 27. As per term is 5 years. And I am not terminated. That is the term used. If vacancy arises due to termination, death, I was not terminated. I was not suspended. Procedure is this. If it is in the notice of the authority that I was arrested in a case, so I must be suspended. I must be suspended without suspending me, without terminating me, without that there is no vacancy. That when I am outside, very much able to handle the post of presidency, they pass this impugned order. I released from custody, my lord, on 9/1/24. And on 9/1/24, the impugned order was passed. So, my lord, how it can be without terminating me?
My lord, it's a point, lawsuit can turn to the notification lawsuit. It is out of date, termination or resignation or otherwise lawsuit. Yes. The otherwise lawsuit we have changed when we.
My lord,
arrested
otherwise a thing.
Arrested when
My
we
lord,
were custody lawsuit. So we have
my-
given a search to the lawsuit that D.O. Dhubri lawsuit. And then he's holding the search.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? If otherwise, that will not sufficient. They have to say something, na? They have to say that this is the reason. This is the reason he is arrested. He is in custody. So functioning is not going on. So smooth functioning.
And the allegation is heinous and he still that he has not been acquitted.
My lord, no allegation has been given in the impugned order.
It's not necessary
There
lawsuit.
is a procedure. It is definitely necessary. There is a procedure. Your lordship, even in a government servant, without suspension, he cannot be removed. At least he is to be suspended. Where is the suspension order? Because, my lord, they duly selected me. A vested right has been given to me. That has been taken in. Otherwise, that otherwise word is not in the impugned order. What otherwise? Something is to be spoken, now. Something is to be said. And it is said till approval of the full-fledged president, my lord. I have referred to your lordship. Guardian minister approved my appointment. So government,
That is all right.
that is there.
That is there. That
What-
is in the first place.
Then this order is illegal, my lord. Is not
The
proper.
only problem, Tishti,
Yes.
in your order,
Yeah.
Yes.
9/1/2024, there's total silence.
Yes. Because person was already under the custody of the government law. If he was arrested, lost, he is in jail.
You could have passed a separate order in terms of the.
That specific instruction, I have to check whether that instruction, whether anything has been passed or not. But so far as this instruction is concerned, lawsuit,
That instructions have gone through.
yes.
There's nothing there. Except narrating the facts, which is there in which.
As per point 112, law serial number 2, termination, resignation or otherwise. Lawsuit. It is
That's fine, that is fine.
Yes.
But with the order 9/1/2024,
Yes. And now whether the person, when he is not been acquitted, whether he was allowed to hold the charge of his school or the president of his
My
school,
lord, there is no conviction.
that is a.
that cannot be.
That is a different
Yes.
thing. But then with the order,
Yes.
9/1/20, have you read it?
Yes, Lord.
What does it say?
As per approval of the deputy commissioner lawsuit, that so-and-so are hereby allowed to hold charge of the so-and-so schools for smooth functioning and development work of the MDM and the school until approval of the full-fledged president lawsuit.
No reasons are given. Absolutely no reason.
In this case, I'll have to take specific instruction lawsuit.
What instruction?
Whether any subsequent development has been taken place, whether any approval was given for the full-fledged president, whether that process has been initiated or not. Because it is, they were allowed to hold the search till the approval of the full-fledged president lawsuit. It was on January 2024. Lawsuit. Because other day this case was heard and lagged in other court, they were, the honorable court refused to issue any interim order till then.
I'm also not going to issue an interim order.
That specific instruction I will take note.
But then you have to get the specific instructions and we can discuss. them.
Yes.
Because so far the interim order is concerned.
Yes.
It's devoid of any reason.
Any reason is not shown, that is there. That I will take note.
But I may check.
My lord, till then, my lord, I'm fighting this matter, my lord, before your lordship. Since
Standing council. Elementary,
This is secondary.
secondary education department. I'll take it. Whether the approval of full-fledged president has been given,
For any, yes, whether process has been initiated or not.
or whether any process has been initiated for giving approval of full-fledged president. Pursuant to the order dated 9/1.
Yes.
1 week,
Not 2 weeks, may kind of, because process.
okay, list of matter after.
a date may be given, my lord.
It will come.
Applies, your lordship.
For.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, kindly peruse the order dated 7/12/2023, passed in WBC number 815 of 2023, page number 12, my lord. Kindly may see. As per this honorable court direction, the petitioner had approached before the opposite party. Page number 14 is the representation. This honorable court was pleased to dispose of the writ petition to approach the Director of Elementary Education for examination of the issue on the basis of available records and to pass appropriate speaking order within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. It was also directed to furnish a certified copy of this honorable court order to the District Elementary Education. Accordingly, the petitioner had submitted his representation, and page number 15, Annexa 3, by the letter dated, opposite party had issued letter 31/2024 for hearing, inviting the petitioner, and the meeting was held on 5/2/2024 in the office chamber of the Deputy Director. Accordingly, the petitioner, after receiving the letter, has visited the office chamber of the Deputy Director for hearing, and the hearing was held on that day.
When?
Annexer 3, page 15, my lord. Page 16 is the relevant part. Para 3. The District Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi, for information and necessary action, you are requested to attend the said hearing on 5/2/2024 at 11:30 AM in the office chamber of Deputy Director, Directorate of Elementary Education, Assam, Kahlipara, Guwahati 19, along with all relevant information/documents positively pertaining to the matters. Further, you are also requested to inform the BEEO Hailakandi and the petitioner to attend the said hearing on 5/2/2024 along with all relevant.
Read the first two paragraphs.
My lord,
Page 15.
page 15. My lord,
Read it.
with reference to the subject cited above and in compliance of the Honorable High Court order dated 7/12/2023, I would like to inform that a hearing was held on 24/1/2024 at 11:30 AM in the office chamber of the Deputy Director, Directorate of Elementary so-and-so, Kahlipara, in connection with WBC 815/2023 of Nurul Huda Lashkar versus State of Assam and the Hailakandi district. In under reference at serial number 2 for attending the said hearing as per schedule, date, time, and venue as mentioned above. But you are so-and-so were absent on the said date on 24/1/2024.
So you are absent.
My lord,
You did not attend the hearing.
Yes, petitioner could not attend hearing as he had received the notice after the date of hearing. He could not receive the notice. Thereafter, the meeting was rescheduled. Hearing was rescheduled on 5/2/2024 in the office chamber. Accordingly, he has attended the meeting, and thereafter the hearing was held on that day. And Honorable High Court dated page number 12, my lord. If my lord may produce, may I read, my lord? Obvious. Eke Hannan, my lord. Hannan. Highly obliged, my lord.
Five.
May please your lordship. My lordship, page 10, order of this honorable court. Direction, my lordship, page 15, para number 10. In the meantime, my lordship, the director of elementary education shall not issue the individual focus notice to the petitioner till today and not given the personal hearing.
What is the period of limitation of filing a contempt?
And- Yes,
What is the period of limitation to file a contempt?
violation the order, my lordship.
What is the period of limitation?
Or limitation, my lordship, a similar case, my lordship, already pending. But
That is a different.
jointly filed the writ petition, jointly filed the 10 petitioners. Already other petitioners filed the
That's fine.
case.
Others may have come on time. Others may have come on time.
And my lordship, the direction given 3 months.
I'm asking you the period of limitation of time.
Limitation
I'm not going into this.
1 year.
That's
1 year contempt petition. Limitation is 1 year.
it barred by limitation or not?
But I have applied the certificate copy, my lordship, lately. Certificate copy applied lately, the direction given at a period of 3 months.
Lately.
Order
means-
passed by this
lately means
honorable
when?
court.
When did you apply your certificate copy lately?
9/5/2023.
When did you get it?
Eleven for 2023, 9/5/2023. And my lordship, I have filed a representation, 2 times filed a representation before the
I'm not
director.
bothered about whether you filed 2 times or 3 times. When was your first representation? It was on 10/5/2023, isn't it? You filed it on 10/5/2023, the first one. You come prepared with regard to the limitation. This part by limit. You come prepared.
My lordship, direction given para number 10, at a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of certificate copy of this order. I have applied the certificate copy 9/5/2023. To count from this 1 year not cross.
9/5.
9/5/2023.
Today is what?
Last
Today is what? When did you file your contempt? Satisfied is court on the limitation.
kindly consider, my lordship.
Why should I consider? But is a big problem. But I'll give you a week's time, you come prepared. Okay.
Okay, my lordship.
On request made by,
And Islam,
have you signed the buckler number?
yes,
Send it down.
and Islam.
On request made by the end. Please submit after.
6.
Yes.
Maybe discussion. Order has not complete, my lord. Input order, page number 30. Number 16, my lord.
Okay, third petitioner,
A Hussain.
A Hussain, level bound for petitioner, 18 of it. How many contaminants are there? Why so many parties?
My lord.
Each petitioner to fix the portable and parties are. By registered for.
Yes, my lord.
7.
Here I have received the instruction from yesterday, lawsuit. The inspectors should have written that as it is an inter-district transfer lawsuit, it is not under the jurisdiction of the inspector of school Kamrup. So the petitioner has filed a replacement before the inspector of school.
One.
Take on kindly video. Page 14 and 16, that is a annexure B is a representation lawsuit.
No. You made your application before the wrong authority. The wrong authority called you and told you to make a representation before the director. That has not.
Through the inspector of school, but that has not been received till it was received on yesterday I have received till that lawsuit.
My lord, my immediate authority, my lord, is the my lord, inspector of school, my lord.
Maybe,
So, my lord, definitely, my
but
lord.
it is an inter-district transfer. Inter-district transfer.
The address should have been to the director of secondary education through inspector of school.
Director.
Through inspector of school.
My lord, even my lord, the inspector of school can forward that to the
No,
director,
no,
my lord.
procedure has to be followed. Okay.
When you make a representation to the
My lord.
inspector, Why should he forward it to the higher authority? You should make it to the director to be inspected, and the inspector will forward it to the director.
Only that much lordship.
So will dispose of your petition directing you.
My lord. Yes.
So. Third, Mr. H. Then the court of petition. Okay, Mr. S&P. No, standing council.
Secondary.
Secondary education. For the respondents, one, two, and three. Stop. Para. By an order. Dated 24th September 2021. Comma. 116 number of drops non-teaching staff. Within bracket, 17 numbers LDA and 99 numbers grade were appointed in the school shown against the name with prospect. Upon order, and it is issued by the director secondary. Kind of work. Stop. The name of the petitioner appears at serial number 34 of the said school. In the said order. And he is shown posted to. And he is being shown to have been appointed in the Kamakaya higher. Oh. Your issue is that you've got some health problem.
My lord.
It is the case of the petitioner. That he has to travel from his house. It meets Durbaha in Bakshet, which is about 60 or like 70 kilometers away from his working place, i.e. Kamakya. Therefore, he has developed some physical disorder. Accordingly, the petitioner, who is your representative?
Page 16 lordship.
Let the representative.
15 my lord. 15 is the translate copy my lord. Page 15.
Before the inspector of schools. Kamrup written bracket district circle. On when did you make this?
No date is given lordship. But here my lord, page 14 my lord. Kindly see my lord. Here my lord, this application was forwarded on 1/2/2024. Page 14 my lord. It is from the principal my lord to the inspector of school.
It is need. Which was forwarded to the inspector of schools. Kamrup Metropolitan District by the principal of Kamakya Higher Secondary School on
1/2/24.
On 7/6/2024. Is for directed to London Standing Council Secondary Education. To take inspection. Today, when the matter is called, Mr. Assembly Teaching, London Standing Council Secondary Education has produced a communication dated 30 July 2024. Written by the Inspector of Schools, KTC, within bracket F, and addressed to the Director of Secondary Education, wherein it is stated that the Inspector of Schools, KTC, has received the application from the petition regarding from Kamakya Higher Secondary School. Kamrup within the F. To order for Tangari Higher Secondary School. Baksha.
Vardhan very Kusi, Vrindavan has in this.
Further, as it is a matter of inter-district transfer, which is not within the jurisdiction of the inspector of schools. KGC within the M. The petitioner was informed to submit this application. Address to the director of secondary education in Assam, to the inspector of schools, along with all relevant. The communication further indicates that the petitioner is yet to submit the application
Appropriate.
as requested by the inspector of schools. Kamrup within the district. Considering the communication dated 30 July. This writ petition is directing the petitioner to file a fresh application addressed to the director of
Secondary.
to the inspector of schools. Kamrup M. By annexing all relevant documents. Draft the within a period of
2 weeks.
1 to take 2 weeks.
No, no,
To file your within a period of 2 weeks from draft the inspector of schools, Kamrup within the M shall forward the representation to the director of education, the director of secretary. Of who it shall consider the report and dispose of the same by a strict and in accordance within a period of
1 month
One
after
month.
receiving, after
1
date of.
month from date of which
No, the state application.
of the representation of the
Oblige. Oblige.
Uh, the communication dated 30 July 2024. Is press coming.
Yes, oblige. Government. Method contribution non-payment of compassionate family pension malo to the dependent unmarried daughter malo. And kindly peruse the earlier office order of this honorable court 31st 5 malo. This honorable directed the standing council BTC to receive instruction whether the proposal sent to the director of pension or not.
Yeah. Yes, Bora. BTC. Instructional basis only are point. Do you have received?
Lordship, on the documents furnished by my senior, your lordship, it seems that on 25/6/24, your lordship, that is, the inspector of school, Chirang District Circle, they had forwarded the application to the Director of Pension, Your Lordship. So on the basis of that, I have already forwarded the same since today morning he has furnished to me. So let me obtain what the necessary they have done after follow-up.
No, I don't get you. This, annexure 12. Page 33.
Page
33. Earlier it was forwarded, but my learned friend they disputed that in receipt column there's a cancel mark that, and subsequently the inspector also again forwarded the pension proposal to the Director of Pension on 25/6
On 25/6.
কিন্তু আপনার একটু যে কাঠি দিছে 27/7/23
subsequent.
What is this? What date is this? 27?
7/23.
It is the official record, it is inspector of school earlier forwarded to the Director of Pension.
No.
My learned friend stating that it is this cross
If it was forwarded on 26/6. What was
recently, my lord.
What was the, huh?
Recently again, forwarded.
26/6/24.
Subsequently, it was returned back, and subsequently,
26/6.
24.
24.
Soft copy has been forwarded to me. I had already forwarded this, but the necessary follow-up has been done after that to know each.
Okay, then I'll say on your.
Hello.
Mr. K.R. Patkari, Learned Council submits that the inspector of school, Kirang District, has forwarded the application. In respect of the petitioner, isn't it?
Hello.
For compassionate family pension.
My lord.
To the Director of Pension, Assam. On 26/6/2024.
My lord.
Mr. B. Deori, Leonard, Governor.
Lordship 25.
Huh?
25/6/24.
25/6.
After rectifying the earlier proposal, my lord.
For 25/6/2024, before the Director of Procedural. After rectification of the earlier proposal, which was sent on 27/7. Mr. B. Theory, and Governor praised for some time to enable this. Praise the Lord. This doctor. 2 weeks.
No. Let it be after 3 weeks.
Oblige.
9.
Lordship, this matter relating to compassionate amendment, Lordship. Compassionate amendment, Lordship. The case was not considered in DLC meeting on the ground that she was married, Lordship. And as per the OM dative, if marriage order is not entitled, that is the observation of the respondent,
Where's the TLC mining?
Lordship. Page 21, Lordship. Type copy and type copy page 21, serial number 9, name of the candidate, Resma Sultana, and remarks column merit. That is the ground, Lordship, on rejection, Lordship. There is a similarly situated person, Lordship will find page 23. The original one, Lordship. Serial number 9.
Serial number 9 is the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh.
Rejected on the ground that she was married, but similarly situated person, Lordship, appeared before this honorable court, Lordship. Her case also rejected, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see recent order, Lordship, part by this honorable court, page 36, Lordship. 36. Starting, this is order dated 8/12/21, Lordship. Here in this case, Lordship, the father of the petitioner died in 2006, Lordship. And the operative part, Lordship, will find page 39. Page 39. In this case also, the case was on the ground of married daughter.
Yes. Lorships, kindly see page 39. The operative part of this order dated 8/12/21. Page 39, Lordship, got it? Para 7, Lordship. Page 39. In the case of so-and-so state of Assam, so-and-so passed in WBC number so, high order dated 10/12/2015 has held at para 27/28 follows. 27, the net result of the above discussion would be that a married daughter or a married adopted daughter would be entitled to a consideration for compassionate appointment, whether it is under OM dated so-and-so, so-and-so. Now, Lordship, that being the position, this court finds no impediment for appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground as recommended by the SLC. Consequently, the respondent number 2 and 4 are directed to issue appointment letter to the petitioner within a period of so-and-so weeks from the date of receipt of the order. Now, para 8, Lordship, as can be seen from the above order passed in so-and-so, a married daughter cannot be denied appointment on compassionate ground. Further, as the SLC has already recommended the petitioner for compassionate appointment, this court finds that the present case is covered by the case and such as such, the respondent 2 and 4 are directed to issue appointment letter to the petitioner.
Here the SLC recommended the.
Lordship, here my case is rejected by the DLC. It has not gone to the SLC. DLC rejected on the ground that I am a married daughter, but this observation of this honorable court, a married daughter is entitled to get the appointment. So my prayer, Lordship, the matter may be remanded back to the DLC.
2011.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. That was, Lordship, not communicated. Last occasion, Lordship, directed to obtain the instruction, whether that was intimated to me or not.
Yes.
Lordship, here I seek some short accommodation, Your Lordship.
Why?
We had already.
Simple.
Yes, Lordship. We had sought for the instruction, but has not obtained, so I'll check accordingly and again, with a short accommodation.
Listed in the May, Lordship, last May for.
Next week.
Only
Next
simple
week,
prayer,
any day,
Lordship.
Wednesday,
If
Thursday.
observation may be given, if communicated, they will not consider. If not, they will consider my case, Lordship.
Yes.
Third, Mr.
Yes, you Ahmed.
SP Ahmed, 24. Mr. P. Judy, Lieutenant Governor. In terms of the order.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, I have received some telephonic instruction, Lordship. They are going to issue some favorable order in the favor of the petitioner, Lordship. So, Lordship, may I have the instruction, Lordship? May I fix this matter on 9th, Lordship?
My lord, for the last 15 days, my lord.
What he's saying is they're issuing a favorable order.
So on 9th, Lordship.
My lord,
Let me
only
have that written.
a time limit may be given to them, and they can pass this order, my lord. Otherwise, I have been pending since 2019.
Third, Mr.
Age Archway.
Mr. Standing Council,
Higher Education Department.
Higher Education Department, that the respondents are considering the case of the petitioner. And therefore, praise for.
Lordship, let it come on 9th, Lordship, a week's time.
Therefore, praise for weeks time, we enable him to.
Maybe fixed on 5 or 6, my lord.
It's the matter of 9. Let it come out 9.
Highly applied.
11.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, this matter came up on 15/7/2024, lordships. A direction was issued to obtain the instruction, lordships. Lordships, I have applied for 520 days of CCL, lordship, child care leave, lordships. And lordships, earlier I approached before honorable court, and honorable court directed to consider my case, lordships. But lordships, that was rejected, lordships. Lordship, again, I have approached before honorable court. Lordships, as per the notification dated 31/7/2015, lordships, page 37. I am entitled to get
Page 30.
37, lordships. Notification dated 31/7/2015, lordships.
Yes.
I am entitled to get, lordships, 730 days of CCL, lordships. Already, Lordships, I have availed 210 days Lordships. Another 520 days I am entitled to Lordships, and that CCL is required for examination of my child Lordships. I have only one child Lordships. She has to appear in the competitive examination Lordships, and accordingly Lordships, I have applied for the CCL Lordships. And Lordship pays 38 Lordships, where my child has taken the coaching, that also I have annexed Lordships.
Yeah, have you got the
My lord, make various days 36, my lord. Third paragraph, my lord. My lord, she has not submitted the application in proper format, my lord. That's why, my lord. My lord, third paragraph, my lord, after examination, my lord. It appears, my lord, got it. It appears the petitioner has submitted an application for CCL on 26 December, showing so dated total 520 days, showing the ground to take care of her child at so and so institution, my lord. However, there was a mismatching regarding the date of leave sought by the petitioner mentioned in her written application and the government prescribed format of CCL application, wherein she mentioned the leave period from so and so date, my lord. And her application was not recommended by the concerned controlling officer, block and education, my lord. Application itself has not been recommended by the authority, my lord. If your lordship go by page number 37, my lord. 9, my lord. The child
clause 9
clause 9, my lord.
cannot be demanded as a matter of right?
My lord. And without prior sanction, my lord.
But Lordships, that is first paragraph itself, notification dated 31/7/2015, Lordships. Here it is clearly mentioned, SR 121(2), women employees having minor children up to 18 years of age may be granted child care leave by an authority competent to grant leave for a maximum period of 2 years, that is 730 days, during their entire service for taking care of up to 2 minor children, whether for meeting or to look after any other needs.
How old is your child?
Now, Lordships, below 18 years,
Below 18.
below 18 years, entitled to get losses. He will,
My lord, according to petitioner submission, my lord, see 18 majority on 14/7/2025, my lord. Next year, my lord. Now she is 17. Now the petitioner child is 17 years, my lord. On 14/7/2015, my lord, she will 18 the age of majority.
2025.
paragraph 11, Lordships. Page 9, that the petitioner states that her daughter is below 18 years till date, and she will attain 18 years on 14/7/2025, and the petitioner is entitled to get her child care leave up to 14/7/2025.
See, there are two things in this. One is that you have not applied the prescribed format. And the other is that because of you taking leave, the school is
suffering.
And the number of enrollments have come down to 13 or 13. So these are the two things for which your
My school has only 2 teachers, my lord. Therefore, my lord, they cannot continue.
Lordships, may I pray a direction may be issued by this honorable court that he will submit the application in the proper format, and the authority will consider within a period of 15 days, Lordships.
My lord, may also record, my lord, school has only 2 teachers, my lord. And my lord, school total student is 13, my lord.
Mr.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma, Leonard Council for also heard MHS, Leonard Standing Council.
Elementary education.
elementary education for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. All the,
For all.
all the. So. A grievance of the petitioner in the present petition is against non-consideration. It is against, it is, grievance of the petitioner in the present petition is against the is directed against the order dated 21/3/2024 issued by the District Elementary Education Office, Lucky,
Lordships.
by which the claim of petitioner for grant of child care leave within bracket 6 years for a period of 520 days with effect from
9/1/2024 to
9/1/2024 to
1/4/2025.
1/4/2000. But you are a head teacher. You are serving as a head
Lordship, headmistress,
headmistress.
lordships.
The petitioner is presently serving as the headmistress of Matan Mohas LP in Lakhimpur district. So, it is the case of that in terms of the notification dated 31st July 2006 issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department. He is entitled to CCL for a total of 730 days. So, the function authority by order dated 9/10/2023 has already granted the petitioner 60 days.
210 days.
Total 210 days.
By this order 9/10/2023.
60 days.
Total,
Okay. Will the order granting you 200,
My lord, it shall reflect in page number 36, my lord.
oh,
Fourth paragraph. my lord.
the CRC, the function authority.
Only it was observed that Srimati Dipanjali Dutta, head teacher has already able 210 days of CCL in 5.
Has already granted the petitioner 210 days of CCL. From 1/4/2023 to 29/6/2023. Comma 1/7/2023 to 29/8/2023. And 10/10/2023 to 9/12/2023. Comma. As the petitioner is entitled to 730 days. For CCL. Comma. The petitioner accordingly applied for the remaining 550 days this year. As her doctor, who is the minor, is studying at Allen Career Institute. Who is this?
Lordship, this is coaching institute, lordships. Ellen Career Institute, Kota, Rajasthan, lordships.
At,
Page 38, lordships.
is it Rajasthan?
Rajasthan, Kota, Rajasthan. Taking coaching, dear lordships.
Allen Career Institute, comma, Kota, comma, Rajasthan. Stop. However, comma, as the respondent did not consider her application, he approached the court by filing the application number 1342 of 2016, which was disposed of on 6/24, directing the
Page 33.
District Elementary Education Office, Lakhimpur, to consider the case of fixing and to pass appropriate order as per applicable notification within 2 weeks from the date of release of consequently, the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur, passed an order on 21/3/2024. When it is stated that there was a mismatch regarding the date of leave outside mentioned in her written application and the government's prescribed form of this year's application. So, it was also stated the application was not recommended by the constant controlling officer, i.e. Block Elementary. Block Elementary. Tarayan. The order further clarified, further states that the petitioner had already availed 200 days of this year. And as a result of which, the Matan Mohan LP is suffering a lot. And the enrollment in the said school has come down to 13, correct? Accordingly, her CCL application was rejected by, and the petitioner was informed or but that much. After hearing learned from and on consideration of the order dated 21/3/20 passed by the district elementary. This writ petition is disposed. Directing the petition to file a fresh application in the prescribed form before the
District Elementary Education Officer.
elementary. Thereafter, the district elementary education, district elementary education officer Lakhimpur within public
Pre-
After the response shall constitute the application. And dispose of the. Scheme also at any point. Within the period of
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks. From the date of.
My lord has recorded the institute name, my lord, but he has taken admission in Guwahati Central, my lord.
Where?
My lord. My lord's name of student, my lord, they after father's name, mother's name, and Central, my lord, Guwahati. Is 38, my lord. Name of the student, my lord, father's name, mother's name, stream, Central, my lord, Guwahati.
Lordship, Ellen, that is Central Institute is Kota, Rajasthan.
That's fine.
My lord, center is
But the
Guwahati, my
center
lord.
is in Guwahati.
Center is at Guwahati, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship.
On top of the LN Career Institute. That's Guwahati.
Public.
Well,
May it please your lordship. My lord, this petition is regarding admission of the petitioner's one of the twins lordship in PV lordship at class 1. Lordship petitioner was blessed with twins boy child lordship, and thereafter, after attaining the prescribed age limit lordship, he submitted application for admission of his twins lordship in the KV Rongia lordship. And accordingly, one lordship boy lordship, one of the twins lordship, namely Mashuk Abbas, was got admitted in class 1 lordship. But another twins lordship, he was deprived lordship from admission lordship. Thereafter, petitioner submitted several representation as well as lordship. One of the judgment of the Honorable Odisha High Court, wherein lordship, the Honorable Odisha High Court held that the twins shall be lordship considered as single child lordship. I have annexed that judgment also lordship. Now, lordship, the examination of the lordship class 1 is going on lordship. And the boy which already got admitted, he also lordship did not attend the school lordship due to non-admission of his another twin brother lordship. So I have annexed lordship. There is a lordship special provision regarding girl child lordship. But admittedly lordship, these are boys lordship. But when one got admitted lordship from the twins lordship, that another shall not be deprived lordship, because there is an, your lordship may kindly see the judgment lordship which I have annexed lordship at page 42 lordship of the Honorable Odisha High Court lordship, which was reported in 2015-0 Supreme Ori 292 lordship. Page 42 is the relevant portion lordship. 8 lordship, paragraph 8. May I read it lordship? Eight and 9 is important lordship.
Wait, please, my lords. My lords, I appear for the respondents in this case, my lords, on behalf of Arad Chaudhary. My lords, the judgment that has been placed reliance by my learned friend, my lord, is not applicable in the present case. If your lordship kindly permits me, I would like to read para 9 of the same judgment, my lords. My lords, para 9 says, my lords, the petitioner has not disputed the provisions contained in Part A of the general guidelines as per clause 3A of the guidelines for admission into Kendriya Vidyalaya, but at the same time, if the twin girl children are considered as one girl children, and out of them, one has admitted into class 1, the second one would not have been ignored as per clause 8 of subclause 8 of clause 1 of part B of the special provisions. My lord, if your lordship kindly permits me, I would like to read clause 8, my lord.
It's in the same page, my lords. It's just above para 8, my lords. Clause 8, Roman 8, my lords. Single girl children in class 1 and from class 6 onwards, subject to maximum of 2 per section in class 1 and 2 per class in class 6 and onwards. It includes twin girl children also. My lords, this is the identical language that has been employed in the special provisions, that is, your lordship would find at page number 36, my lords. Page 36, my lords. 36, my lords, line about 1, 2, 3, 4. Line about 5, my lords, from top, there is a clause 8, my lords. It's the same language, my lords. Yes. But my lords, there is a difficulty. This particular special provisions, my lords, is of from the prospectus of the last academic session, my lords. 2024-25, 2023-24, my lords, not this session. And my learned friend has not annexed the prospectus for the current session, my lords. And the issue involved in this present case, my lords, is pertains to my lord current session, 24-25, my lords. If my lords kindly permits me, my lords, I would like to place the prospectus for the current session, my lords. Yeah. Your lordship may straight away come to page number 11, my lords. There is an internal page down below, my lords. Clause 4, my lords. Method of admission in class 1. My lords, this is the method, this is the procedure we follow for granting admission in our school, my lords. In the current session, my lords, nowhere it is to be found that 2 girl children can be treated as 1, my lords. So this particular clause is missing in the present prospectus, my lords. And we being an entity under the central government, my lords, we have to strictly stick to the provisions contained in the prospectus. And this is missing, my lords. So the judgment relied upon by my learned friend, my lord,
My
has
lord,
no application.
this special provision is a permanent provision, lordship.
No, my lords.
Lordship,
Even I
this can be followed throughout the sessions, lordship.
My lords.
Lordship, in such circumstances, may I pray, lordship, because one who already got admitted, lordship, he was also not intend to go to school, lordship, due to depriving or non-admission of his other twins, lordship. So at this stage, lordship, as regarding studies of the children, lordship, matter relates to study of the children, lordship. So may I request, lordship, provisional admission can be granted, lordship.
That cannot be, my lords.
Otherwise,
When did the section start?
session already start, lordship,
Started, my
and
lord.
now exam is going on, lordship.
My lords, that
From 1st of
instruction
April,
will-
lordship.
But the difficulty is that, my lords, there were the petitioner, both the son of the petitioners are applied under RT category, my lords. And under RT category, my lords, under this right to
Right to education, lordship.
my lords. And there were 8 posts identified under RT category, and 7 out of the 8 posts have been already been filled up. And 1 post is left out, that is for horizontal reservation, my lords. So we, at this stage, my lord, we cannot accommodate because all the posts are filled up.
My lord, as per Honorable Odisha High Court judgment, lordship, twins shall be considered as single child,
That talks about
lordship.
girls.
So on that aspect, lordship, as already one got admitted, lordship, one of the twins got admitted, lordship. So, lordship, why another one shall be deprived, lordship?
Okay, then I'll do one.
Because both of them are sitting in the home, lordship.
When do you accept it? 1 week. 1 week.
Yes.
Then we'll come.
Will do, my lords. And one more thing, my lords, that judgment has been rendered solely relying upon the clause, my lords. And that clause is missing in the prospectus.
That will come.
My lords, I'm deeply obliged.
Third, Mr.
NH Borbuyal.
We are going to call. Which sir?
She does, my lords.
You are the standing counsel?
No, my lords, I am on behalf of RX Chaudhary. She is absent to them.
He does. Counsel appearing on behalf of.
Respondent one.
RX Chaudhary.
Kun school है वो ये? Second.
It's allowed 1 week.
My lords.
It's allowed a week sentence. To file application. Please, the matter I can on. Yes. 9th of
9th of August. Lordship, in the meantime, my children may be allowed to go to school, Lordship.
Okay, I'm giving them only 1 week.
The other one may of course continue now. No issue. Deeply obliged. 14.
May I please, as your lordship? My lord, a similar matter has been considered by my lord with an interim order, my lord. I have annexed the order is at page 226, my lord.
200?
226, my lord, and the interim part is at page 230, operative part, my lord. Only, my lord, the district is different. This is for Lakhimpur district, my lord, the present petitioners. And the earlier one was from, my lord, Morigaon and Nagaon.
Where?
Sharma.
They are the assistant teacher of ME school.
No,
So,
no.
my lord, as per our provision, page 36, my lord. Page 36 of new book. Here, my lord. Rule B, my lord.
There.
Provided further that in case of amalgamated high school with
Malik.
2B, my lord. Rule 2B, second part. Provided further that in case of amalgamated high school where ME/MV schools has been amalgamated, the assistant headmaster is eligible for selection as headmaster subject to the condition that the incumbents should have at least 15 years of teaching experience as graduate teachers, including the period of service in the erstwhile ME/MV school. So here, my lord, the petitioners are not assistant headmaster, so they are assistant teacher only. So, and my lord, also they do not fulfill the criteria of the headmaster here, my lord.
May I?
To become a headmaster, my lord, they have to initially serve as a assistant headmaster thereafter, my lord.
It's a totally wrong interpretation of the rule, my lord. As per my limited understanding, my lord, I have already satisfied my lord. Same issue, my lord, same writ petition, my lord, on that day. My lord, my lordship was pleased to hear. My lord, who are we? My lord, as my learned friend is not agreed to the interim order, my lord, therefore I have to satisfy prima facie, my lord, on merit, my lord. My lord, we are the graduate teachers, my lord, science graduate teachers, my lord, initially appointed in the upper primary school before the amalgamation, my lord. My lord, it is the policy of the government. My lordship is well aware, my lord, that the under the Shiksha Kshetra scheme, my lord, and as per the provision of the Rule 14, Rule 24, and Rule 28 of this 2018 rules, my lord, provision has been made to protect those employees, my lord, who are being amalgamated, that their seniority and the cadre strength as well as the, my lord, the past service has also been protected.
Now, my lord, we are the graduate teachers. Now, my lord, what is the requirement for the graduate teacher? It is very explicit and clear in the rule, my lord. My lord, may I kindly turn to page 35 of this manual, my lord. Page 35, my lord, of this manual, my lord. My lord, the rule 14 says the recruitment to the post of headmaster, superintendent, and procedure thereof. The post of headmaster of a high school and the superintendent of a high madrasa shall be filled up by promotion from the candidate amongst the graduate teacher as per the district-wise seniority list on the recommendation of the district selection committee constituted under Rule 16, Sub-Rule 2. The selection of headmaster and superintendent shall be based upon the seniority and satisfactory annual confidential report for the last 3 consecutive years as per the procedure prescribed under Sub-Rule 3. Provided that the seniority of the graduate teacher shall be determined from the date of receiving the graduate scale of pay by the respective assistant teachers. Now, my lord, from the date of our initial appointment, my lord, we have been provided with the, my lord, graduate scale of pay. Now, my lord, may kindly turn to page 36, my lord. Rule 14, Sub-Rule 2, my lord. Eligibility for the post of headmaster, superintendent in high school, high madrasa, as the case may be, shall as follows. This is the sub-rule. Clause A is the qualification. Now, clause B, my lord, may kindly have a look, my lord. He must have at least 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher. Now, my lord, can they deny that we are not the graduate teacher, my lord, the department? My lord, what has happened? After the graduate teacher, there is another scope of promotion of the graduate teachers, my lord, in the cadre of assistant headmasters. Now, the assistant headmasters, my lord, once they have been promoted one step, my lord, from the cadre of graduate to the assistant headmaster, therefore, this provision has been made that those assistant headmasters are also entitled and eligible to be promoted as the headmasters. Now, for the as we are graduate teachers, my lord, we are eligible and qualified under rule sub-rule 2B, my lord. And my lord, kindly see the how we have been protected, my lord. It has been also said that the provided that the graduate teacher shall include the cadre of assistant headmaster for the post of selection to the post of headmaster and seniority. Now, my lord, the graduate teacher also included the cadre of assistant headmasters. So there is, my lord, there is no bar that we can be debarred from the instant selection process under the rule. Now, my lord, may kindly turn to the next proviso, my lord, where we have been, my lord, protected under this.
How about the next proviso?
My lord, the next proviso is provided further that, my lord, this one, my lord. Provided further that in case of amalgamated high school where ME MV school has been amalgamated, the assistant headmaster is eligible for selection as headmaster subject to the condition that the incumbent should have at least 15 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher, including the period of service in the erstwhile ME MV school. This is very clear, my lord, for the post of assistant headmasters. Why, my lord? Because once they have become the, my lord, assistant headmasters, their service will be counted as an assistant headmaster, not as a graduate teacher. So therefore, my lord, before their promotion, they were the graduate teachers, my lord. Therefore, it has been provided that they are required to at least render 15 years of service as a, my lord, graduate teacher in their original cadre, my lord. The feeder cadre, that is the graduate cadre. Now, we are also now 2 cadres is the feeder cadre here has been earmarked, my lord. One is the graduate cadre and another is the assistant headmasters, my lord. Both can be, my lord, feed the post of headmasters. This is the explicit provision of the rule, my lord. Now, they are saying that as we have been, my lord, amalgamated, so therefore, we become the employee of the secondary level schools from the date of our amalgamation, and the seniority as a graduate teacher in the amalgamated school shall be counted from the date of our amalgamation, which is in complete violation of the provision of the Rule 24, as well as, my lord, this Rule 14, first proviso, my lord. First proviso says, provided that the seniority of the graduate teacher shall be determined from the date of receiving the graduate scale of pay by the respective assistant teachers, my lord. Now, as we are the graduate teachers, my lord, our seniority is always protected from the date of our initial substantive appointment in the upper primary schools, my lord. Because these upper primary schools has been amalgamated as per their policy to the, my lord, secondary level schools. So therefore, our past service cannot be wiped out. This is the, my lord, kindly see the notification which I have annexed to the petition also, my lord. My lord, may kindly see The first OM is at page 198, my lord. Sorry, my lord. 198, my lord. Office memorandum. This is the first office memorandum dated, my lord, 2209-2016, by which the policy of Shiksha Kshetra for amalgamation has been introduced, my lord. And I beg to draw my lordship's attention, my lord, to the provision wherein it has been said, my lord, in case of, my lord, at page 199, my lord, the OM dated clause 3, sub clause 4, my lord, may kindly have a look, my lord. Clause 3. My lord. Clause 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4. In case of LP or, my lord has got it, my lord. In case of LP or ME school is amalgamated with a high school, the assistant teachers and other staff of the LP or ME school shall be the employee of the amalgamated school, and their services shall be placed at the disposal of the secondary education department. The staff pattern shall be fixed as per the existing norms for a high school, and the excess teaching and non-teaching employees shall be posted elsewhere against the vacant post with their seniority of the earlier school. There shall not be any financial loss, and whatever the emolument they are getting shall continue after amalgamation. Shall continue after amalgamation. So, my lord, therefore, my respectful submission before my lord is that, my lord, once we have been amalgamated with the secondary level schools, we are automatically become the cadre employee under the 2018 service rules, my lord. So once we become the cadre employee under the 2018 service rule, my lord, we are the graduate teachers. Our position as a graduate teacher has not been disturbed by the rule, my lord. Now they are saying that as we are assistant teachers, we are not assistant teachers, my lord. We are assistant teacher, but in the cadre of the graduate teachers, my lord. So therefore, we are also entitled to be promoted in the post of, my lord, headmasters in these schools, my lord. That's why, my lord, my lord may kindly see the order by which my lordship has protected in the interim. The order is at page 226, my lord. On receipt of the instruction, this order had been passed, my lord. The instruction part has also been recorded starting from page 227, my lord. My lord, in the last part, to the Senior Standing Council, Department of School Education, Assam, Guwahati High Court, so and so, so and so, so and so of 19 others, my lord. With the detail has been recorded, and their stand is that, my lord, if we are entitled and eligible under Rule 14, Sub Rule 2, then our cases would be considered, my lord. And basing on this interim, my lord, this instruction, my lordship was pleased to pass the interim order, is at page 230, my lord. Now, my lord, as the present petitioners are also similarly situated, my lord, and my lord, we are not asking for any stay of the recruitment process, my lord. Otherwise, we could have, my lord, that the recruitment process should be stayed. But, my lord, we are saying that we should be allowed to participate in the recruitment process, my lord. That is our only limited prayer, my lord, in the interview which are going to be held. And already there is an order, my lord, exactly for the similar kind of petitioners. So, my lord, therefore, there should not be any objection, my lord, at this moment.
My lord, here instruction is required, my lord. So, my lord, sometime
No,
we need to get
instruction is already here, my lord. Instruction is already here in the order dated, my lord, that their instruction and the stand of the department is clear in the instruction itself, my lord.
This is the instruction of 2024, and relating to particular petitioners. But, my lord, in this matter, so I take fresh instruction here.
Exactly. See.
Maybe some development, my lord. So,
My lord,
regarding the current status as well as, my lord, present petition.
My lord, my instruction is that, my lord, the gradation list has already been prepared after the provisional, the final one, and in the final gradation list, we have been ousted. Now, my lord, if in that manner the selection process continue, then we'll miss the bus, my lord. That's why, my lord, this is a case, my lord, wherein I respectfully submit, my lord, some interim protection we are entitled to, my lord. And their schedule, my lord, how they are going to proceed. There is a schedule they have also earmarked, my lord. I have annexed that schedule also. My lord, may kindly have a look, my lord. Is at page 220, my lord. Annexure 8. This is, my lord, the schedule by which it is going to be over by March, but my lord, what has happened due to the, my lord, the last parliamentary election, the code of conduct was operating, my lord. So once that has been revoked, now the process has again started and it is at the stage of, my lord, preparation of the final gradation list and the verification of document district wise, my lord. Now in the Lakhimpur district, my lord, document, final gradation list has been prepared, but we are not there, my lord. On the ground that as we are, my lord, amalgamated graduate teacher, we have no scope, no chance, my lord. My lord.
Yeah,
My lord, 10 days may be granted. 10 days may be granted so that I can take the instruction from department.
if you want instructions, I'll take it up on Monday.
And then to so short mind. 10 days may be granted, madam.
Wait 10 days.
My lord, in the meantime, it will be over.
Instruction has come. Same set of petitioners.
Exactly.
Only difference is one is Lakhimpur, other is Morrigan and now.
No, my lord. Same, exactly similarly situated.
Next month.
Saving precious judicial time is also, my lord, our duty, my lord. And we are not praying that we should be selected, my lord. We are only praying that we should be allowed to participate, my lord. And prima facie, we are entitled, my lord.
Yes. I'll pass out. But they are going on limit. Stop. The petitioner. In the present are science
Graduate teachers, my lord, in the working in various high schools, my lord, in Lakhimpur district.
working in various high schools
Yes, my lord. I have stated in details, my lord.
of Lakhimpur district from the year 1992
1992, my lord.
onward. After the schools
Has been amalgamated.
were amalgamated with the high schools,
Mine.
the petitioners became members of such high schools
Mine.
as secondary level employees
Mine.
and were placed under the secondary education. The case of the petitioner is that they have the requisite qualification for being considered for promotion to the post of headmaster. So, however, from the petitioners have been excluded from the final gradation list. Correct?
My lord.
With regard to Lakhimpur.
Lakhimpur district.
Lakhimpur district. And therefore, they will not be considered for,
Promotion.
and therefore, they will not be allowed to appear
Appear in the interview going to be held, my
for
lord.
promotion to the post of headmaster in Lakhimpur.
My lord.
So, issue of Mr. Yu Chama, the Standing Council,
Secondary Education Department.
Secondary Education Department. Appears for the respondent number one.
Respondent number one,
Two,
two.
three, six, four.
My lord, up to 5, my friend can appear, my lord.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Appears on behalf of all the. Accordingly, notice of respondent. However, the copy. It particular. Respondent power. Please to back up the vote
My lord.
in the interview. The respondents are directed to to permit the petition in the present district to appear in the certificate for the post of head in the district of Karimganj.
Lakhimpur, my lord.
Huh?
In the district of Lakhimpur.
Lakhimpur. Earlier I said Karimganj.
No, no, Lakhimpur.
Lakhimpur. The district of Lakhimpur. So, however, that the result of the selection of the subject to the office.
My lord, another similar matter, my lord, that is pertaining to, my lord, item number 57 of today's, my lord, supplementary.
My lord, result of the selection of a particular, my lord, petitioner only. Otherwise, my lord, whole process will be stopped, my lord.
What did I say? However, it made clear
That
that the result of the such selection of the petition. Huh?
My lord. My lord, item number 57 is also similar, my lord. It is pertaining to, my lord, Jorhat and Tinsukia, my lord.
You are also ousted from the.
Yes, yes, my lord. Same situation here also.
Science graduate teacher.
Science graduate teachers of, my lord, various schools, my lord, I have stated from paragraph onwards, my lord, to A, my lord.
Same one. Science graduate teacher of various high school of Jorhat
And Tinsukia, my lord.
Tinsukia from the year 1991 on.
My lord, my lord.
Then same, the same. And then the end. Same respondent.
My lord. Only the district promotion committee is different, my lord.
All respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Same in the entry. For the district of.
Jorhat and Tinsukia, my lord.
Here also, my lord, a result of the petitioners only, my lord.
My lord.
Yes.
Of the petition.
My lord.
Yes.
Oblige me.
15.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner presently working as a assistant teacher at Bordoloi Patha New LP School, my lord. Present, yes, matter 5th of August, my lord. Transfer matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, impugned transfer order, my lord. At page 37 onwards, my lord. Annexure 11, my lord. My lord, petitioner's name has been reflected at serial number 13, my lord. Mujibur Rahman, my lord. He has been transferred to Bongao LP School from Bordole Patha New LP School, my lord. From Lanka Education Block to Jogijan Education Block, my lord. At page 37. Annexure 11.
On what grounds are you challenging this?
My lord, I have challenged, my lord. My lord, kindly see Annexure 6, my lord, page 25. The school, my lord, presently, my lord, 63 students, my lord, and teacher position, my lord, 3, my lord, which in accordance with the PTR, my lord, rules, my lord, of RT Act 2009, my lord. School requires 3 teacher, my lord, and presently 3 teacher, my lord, against the 63 student, my lord. I have,
In those cases, notices to issue.
yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. And here, lordship, they are coming after almost 1 month.
I have filed representation, my lord.
Third, Mr.
K.I. Mazumdar, my lord.
K. Majumdar, let us talk. Please, please. MS, M. Son, let us study consider as an 1 and 2.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. B. Chowdhury, let us study consider as sponsor. 3. 3. 1,
And my lord,
1, 2, and 5.
5 also. Yes, my lord. 1, 2, and 5.
Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner. D. Deori.
D. Deori, let us open education after what offers. 4. It is subject by
My lord, my lord, till then, my lord, status quo, my lord. My lord, item 19 and 23, my lord, similar situation, my lord. 19 and 23. Yeah, my lord,
19 and 23 heard Mr.
K.I. Mazumdar.
K. Majumdar, let us also go. Elementary who appreciate MS consider 1, 2.
4 and 5.
Huh?
4 and
No.
4 and 5.
1, 2, and 5. To be Chowdhury, let us study consider
D. Deori.
D. Deori, let us talk.
Party के तो एक ही है।
23.
An item.
23, my lord.
23.
Okay.
Indicate of the first same order, except, PTI you have read, yes, PTI for total 1, 2, 5. B. Chowdhury, nothing consideration. 4. And then P. Barma, that's a petition.
I'll hand over the case number, my lord. It's similar, my lord, in which, my lord, it has to be tagged, my lord.
Lots have already on fifth, the other matters are things.
Yes, my lord.
He can say on that.
No,
not it.
Oblas.
16.
May I please your lordship? The matter pertains that the petitioner is a Hindi teacher of any school and his area salary, he is paying for area salary from November 2020 to February 2022. From November 2020, the petitioner was unauthorized absent because of his wife illness, my lord. And in the meantime, the COVID period is started, lockdown was declared. He could not inform the school, but when from 2020, the lockdown was relaxed, he immediately informed the authority. But in this regard, this district elementary education officer submitted a proposal for suspension of the petitioner, but that was not accepted as he has immediately joined. Thereafter, thereafter he has filed a representation before the concerned authority, which was Annexure 6, my lord, page 25. And which the said application was forwarded the BEO officer to the district elementary officer Hailakandi, that is Annexure 7, page 22. Ultimately, my lord, the district elementary officer Hailakandi forwarded the proposal of area salary of your petitioner to the Director of Elementary Education Assam, And that is page 30, my lord. And in this connection, the non-royal certificate also issued.
Page 30.
30. Page 30, my lord. District Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi, he has forwarded and submitted the proposal of arrears salary of your petitioner from for the said period amounting rupees 6,30,903 rupees, my lord.
Lordship, I'll get my instruction and file an appropriate affidavit required.
Or you can take your instruction.
I'll just get my instruction.
Whether the proposal has been accepted.
Accepted.
MS
Elementary education for 3, 4, and 5.
With regard to the outcome of the communication data, 16 to written by the government and district administration. I'd like to address the directors elementary education department, where the proposal of error of the was after
Around 10 days, madam. 10 days.
That may be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, it will not come.
So, Hailakandi matter.
the first time motion let it come up with the better of the 2
Weeks. Must do that.
17.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, herein the petitioner was working as the principal of Paschim Barikok Anchalik Mahavidyalaya, Kamrup district. Your lordship, generally the age of retirement is 60 years, but there was a cabinet meeting of the state government which says that the age should be increased from 60 to 65 for all professors working in educational institutions, including medical colleges. And pursuant to this cabinet decision, the age of retirement of University Law College principal was increased from 60 to 65. Now, the petitioner herein stands in the same footing, but his age was not increased from 60 to 65. And as such, he moved this honorable court with a writ petition being petition number 6887 of 2019.
Page.
Lordship, the judgment of the writ petition is annexed herein at page 24. Page 24, your lordship. That is a judgment. The operative part is at page number 14, your lordship. Sorry, paragraph number 14 and 15. May I read it, your lordship? Herein I was directed to make a detailed representation before the authorities, and I made it within a period of 1 month. But till today, they have not given a response as to my claim.
Lordship, this representation was filed in the year 2019, Lordship, and then it was considered. And on 24/10/2019, Lordship, they have taken a decision, Lordship. And Lordship, the last page, page
Number 30, your lordship.
May I read, Lordship? May I read, Lordship? With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that there is no government order till now regarding extension of the age of superannuation of to 65 years. As you are going to complete 60 years of age on 31st October 2019 afternoon, you will retire from service on reaching the age of superannuation of 31/10/2019 positively. So, Lordship, he retired in 2019, and here he is in 2024.
Why you're coming now?
No, your lordship, after this, your lordship, if I may also read once. What it reads says is that with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that there is no government order till now regarding extension. So this communication said that till then there was no order. After that, I made a number of reminders.
Where are the reminders?
Not annexed, Lordship.
Lordship,
Just a statement, Lordship.
inadvertently that has not been annexed to lordship.
Nothing is there, Lordship, in the petition.
Reminders, your lordship, I have not annexed. I can bring it through additional affidavit, your lordship. But these are the reminders that I have sent, your lordship. If your lordship may kindly have a look. This is of since 2020. Every year I am reminding them. I have given the representations. I have given the reminders to them.
but there have been no reply. And your lordship, to it is pertinent to note that till today the post of principal is vacant. Since COVID was going on, so that they didn't put the signature therein, but from 21 they have put the signature. The endorsement was not there in 2020 because of the COVID situation. Last was in October 2023, my reminder notice that I have sent.
You file it by way of an appeal.
Yes, yes, your
Because
lordship.
I'll have to give a reply to that, whether
Yes.
it is authentic or not, lordship.
Within a week, we'll file it, your lordship.
Mr.
Mr. A. Khan.
A. Khan. Let me call. Press COVID, you file in a still bring me on record.
Lordship, we have stated in para 9 of this writ petition of those documents. So let him bring this on record. Para 9.
Advertently, the annexes were not attached, your lordship.
Mr. A. Khan. Cancel the. Praise for which time? To enable him to file an additional. Bringing on record. The reminders made by the officer report. As stated in paragraph 9 of.
9 of the petition.
Praise about that.
Obliged, your lordship.
18.
May it please your lordship. The petitioners before lordship, my lord, they were initially selected in the select list dated 18/8/1995. They were selected, my lord, in the select list dated 18/8/1995. Thereafter, they were appointed in LP schools, my lord, in Korimgaj district. But they were regularly paid up to, my lord, 31/1/1997. Thereafter, their salaries were stopped without, my lord, assigning any region. My lord, salaries of many other teachers were stopped, my lord, from that day, my lord. Some of the teachers, my lord, approached this honorable court. This honorable court held that the select list in question was genuine select list and they were regularly appointed against, my lord, vacant post. And it was directed to pay them the salaries. My lord, another batch of cases pending before this honorable court, where my lord, this honorable court has issued notice. That is with petition number 3226 of 2024. So she may issue notice in this case also, my lord, and matter will be tagged with that petition.
But you're coming quite late.
But I have come late, that is true, my lord, but latest development is there, my lord, they have, my lord, adjusted the petitioners as tutor. Instead of regular teacher, my lord, they have been adjusted as tutor, my lord. That order is under challenge before this.
Elementary education. Separate for response.
1, 3, and 4.
1, yes. It's the 8 Darial, the
2 and 5.
12. 12.
2 and 5.
How bad?
2 and 1, 3 and 4 should be.
It's the method.
Well, along with WPC number 3226 of 2024.
Along with WPC number
3226 of 2024. Obliged, my lord.
20. 20.
Requester is on leg in court number 1. It may be listed after some time being. Item 27 also.
Notice me, my lord, because they are claiming for area salary.
Area salary is that there's only a direction passed by the court. Only thing is you could not pay the area and the amount that left. Okay, let's protest that.
Yeah.
21.
May I please, your lordship? This writ petition has been preferred, your lordship, due to not releasing of the pensionary benefits in favor of the petitioner, your lordship.
Pensionary benefit.
Lordship.
When did you
He,
start?
the petitioner got retirement on 30th-9/2021. In this case, your lordship, he's appointed as an assistant teacher in a ME school, your lordship, on 3/3/1986. And her post has been provincialized with effect from 1/1/2013, your lordship. Now the case is that, your lordship, my date of birth has been recorded in the service book as 19 years, 4 months, 1 day as on 1 March 81, your lordship. But what happened? After I got to retirement, your lordship, I approached the concerned authority because why they are not releasing my pensionary benefits, your lordship. Then I got to know that, your lordship, I overstayed the ground they have cited, your lordship, that due to overstay of 1 year, your lordship, in my service, your lordship, they are not releasing my pensionary benefits, your lordship. Now, your lordship, my HSLC certificate, your lordship, where my date of birth has been recorded at 19 years, 4 months, 1 day as on 1 March 1981. On the basis of which, your lordship, the service book has been prepared at that time, your lordship. And where the block elementary education officer put his signature, your lordship. Now, at the time of preparation of the pensionary books, your lordship, the authority got to know that my admit card, your lordship, HSLC admit card, my date of birth has been recorded at 19 years, 4 months, 1 day as on 1 March 1980, your lordship. That is the conflict, your lordship. Now, this matter has already been settled, your lordship, as in case of seat of Bihar and others such as Pandey, Jagdish Prasad, reported in 2009, 3 SSC, your lordship, 117, your lordship. And this case has been reiterated by our Honorable High Court also, is in Baharul Islam versus State of Assam, your lordship, where the similarly situated person, your lordship, got the similar relief, your lordship, which is very much relevant in my case, your lordship. Paragraph number 12 of the judgment, your lordship. The law that is settled by the Honorable Supreme Court has been reiterated, your lordship. In that case, your lordship, there is 2 date of birth in the service book, your lordship. And finally, your lordship, the Honorable Apex Court, in that case, your lordship, 1 notice has been issued to the petitioner for the recovery of the excess amount during the period of overstay, your lordship.
Yeah.
In that case, your lordship. In my case, your lordship, the date of birth has been recorded as 19 years, 4 months, 1 day as on 1 March 1981. As per that date, your lordship, I got due retirement, your lordship, as per that service book date of birth, your lordship. Now, your lordship, in that case, that is held by the Honorable Supreme Court, your lordship, at that case, your lordship, there is 2 date of birth in that service book, your lordship. And the Honorable Apex Court, your lordship, in paragraph number 22, 24, and 23, 24, 25, and 26, your lordship, has concluded the matter, your lordship, that the recovery of the excess amount during the period of overstay is not permissible, your lordship. Yet this is not my case, your lordship, though that is not any notice has been received by myself, your lordship, during the recovery of the excess amount. Here, my grievance is only to the extent that my pensionary benefit has not been released, your lordship, till date, your lordship. And the ground is that, your lordship. And one for that, your lordship, the respondent number 7, your lordship,
Page number 20, your lordship, in my petition, your lordship.
Page
Number 20, your lordship, annex of 5, your lordship. Forward the later, your lordship. To the principal of North Lakhimpur Government High School, where I studied, where I completed my HSLC exam, your lordship. Where, your lordship, to ascertain, your lordship, the real date of birth, your lordship. For the determination of the real date of birth, your lordship, the letter has been forwarded. Unfortunately, no reply has been received by the authority.
Okay. Yes, with the question. Is this matter official government?
Here already the matter is, the law is settled, your lordship, because here the honorable, this honorable court also settled the matter, your lordship.
Where? D for
Lordship.
GP. GP. Something council? Elementary education. Madam. After 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
22. Extra copy will be done.
You finish extra copy.
This matter relates to provincialization of service of the petitioner as subjects are in the subject of Assamese, my lord. My lord, I was initially appointed in the year 2010, page 23. But my service has not been provincialized. Page 26, my name has been dropped, though there are sufficient numbers of student, my lords. Page 31.
Page 26.
Page 26, this is a provincialization order. My name has been dropped. And page 31. This is the certificate issued by the principal that there are numbers of students, more than 10 students. At this stage, notice may go, my lord, as connected matter was fixed on Monday. Your lordship was pleased to issue notice, similar matter.
So you talk about what?
1, 2, and 4.
What we
Maybe listed the matter along with WBC number 3740 up to.
did it come up?
Yes.
24.
May I please, lordship? This is the third round of litigation, my lord. Whatever, my lord, I was appointed as under SSA, my lord, as CRCC, Cluster Research Center Coordinator in 2012, my lord. And I have joined in 2013. But, you know, by Annexure 3, page 50, I was transferred by the subordinate officer who had appointed me, my lord. Accordingly, I had filed an appeal, and that appeal was not decided. Then I approached this High Court, and this Honorable Court passed the order at page 54, my lord, disposing of the matter, sending the matter back to the authority, and authority had to decide the matter within a stipulated period of time. Accordingly, on 16/8/2016, my lord, the matter was disposed of, or my appeal was disposed of by the authority concerned, my lord. Page 59, my lord, upholding my transfer order. Challenging that, my lord, I filed another writ petition, that is 5659 of 2016. Your lordship may find it at page number 62, wherein, my lord, we got
an interim order as because I was transferred and posted in another post where somebody else was already working. Accordingly, status quo order was passed, my lord. Finally, this court, after a long period of time, my lord, during this period, the COVID also period was also there. But it was decided, the entire matter was decided on 27/2023, my lord. That is page number 68, annex 12. The operating part is, my lord, at page number 73. Page number 73, paragraph number 23, my lord. This is the operating part. This honorable court asks the respondent authorities to verify my working certificates and accordingly pay my salaries, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I've submitted my several representations as well as this copy of this petition, my lord, this certified copy of this document order, my lord. But till date, no salary has been paid, nothing has been done. In the meantime, my lord, I filed one RTI application. What happened to my representations? They took up the matter for hearing, and thereafter also no correspondence has been made. What about the result of the hearing and all? My lord, till date, my lord, I have not been paid salary, and in the meantime, my lord, what happened? I had to forward the field report as CRCC by internet. The user ID they have provided. When I filed the writ petition, my lord, in 2016, that user ID was stopped, not allowed to use by me. So at this stage, my lord, I have paid that my salaries may be released, and at the same time, I may be allowed to continue with the job with the user ID to be restored in my name, my lord. Why they have restored? At this stage, I think notice may go.
And the main issue is, my lord, yes, of course, notice will, my lord, reveal everything, my lord. But here, my lord, page 73 of the order passed by this honorable court at para 23, it says that, my lord, the payment of salary will be subject to report submitted by the petitioner from junior years. He will have to submit his report.
That I have submitted. In the representations, I have submitted all these things, my lord.
And pursuant to that order, since that order has now not been interfered with, my lord, whether he has joined in the respective transferred post and he is continuing or not, these are something which will have to be assessed.
That has to be okay, Mr.
Number 1, Lord. Elementary education appears for the number 1. Over the understanding council is
2, 3, 4. Yes, my lord. 2, 3, 4.
appears for 2, 3,
4, 5, and 6.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Junior to continue with it.
25.
Matter relating to finalization of pension, my lord. Petitioner was retired in 2022. Pension paper was submitted, but due to excess withdrawal of amount, my lord, pension has not been regularized. My lord, 3,79,000, my lord. Well, as per the notification, my lord, 2020, 3 lakhs they can wipe, my lord.
What?
Yes, my lord, your lordship will find page 38, my lord. This is notification, my lord. Middle portion, my lord. Yes, ma'am. At this stage, ma'am, notice make my lord. R Islam.
So respondent number lost. Correspondence.
1,
Three,
3,
five,
5, 6, and 7.
final.
I am Baroya.
Pendency shall not be barred to review. Analyze.
Pendency of this shall not be a part, the part is
Obligation.
26.
Made, please, Your Lordship. Lord, the petitioner has been denied the promotion to the post of professor of the university, Assam University, without showing any reason. That's how I am before your lordship. After passing through 3-4 checks, that is the recommendations, including the internal quality assessment check, matter was placed before the Executive Council for promotion. Promotion committee has already recommended it. Kindly come to page 111. This is a part of the proceedings. Minutes of the 164th meeting, that is 110 page of the Executive Council held on 8 February 2024 at 3 p.m. This is the proceeding and members present. Then 111, kindly come to item number 1. Agenda A, item number 1, promotion under career advancement scheme, CS. The duly constituted selection committee under the chairmanship of Professor So-and-so in its meeting held on the 29th to 31st January 2024 has recommended the following promotions: placement of faculty members under the career advancement scheme, CS. According to the provisions of the UGC regulations 2018, the matter was placed before the council for the approval. The chairperson placed before the council the recommendations of the selection committee as detailed below. All these departments, all these candidates were recommended by the selection committee for promotion. The same was exactly placed before the council. Council has what has done, come down to the political last paragraph, political science. That my name is there, Dr. Khokon Chandra Das, Difu. I am in the Difu campus. Academic level 13A to 14. My case was also recommended, but they say not promoted. That much. No reason, nothing. And down below, next page, 112. After this table resolution, the council approved the recommendations of the selection committee. That particular line, Lordship will see. But if it is so, they ought to have cleared my case also. Recommendations of the selection committee. But here they show that no, me, date of effect, they said not promoted. Right hand column, last table, serial 1. Therefore, I am before this honorable court. What is the reason? Why? Otherwise, I am entitled and my case was cleared by the IQAC as well as the promotional committee. But finally, they say, no, sorry. Lordship may issue a notice, let them come up.
Who appears for Assam University?
Assam University.
Not just a take a part of. Assistant Professor. Case is, yes, sir.
Meeting नहीं हुई भाई बाबा। All respondents.
The above, all the response.
All respondents.
How will the public?
Pendency may not be a bar for the authority to have a fresh look.
Okay.
The Lordship will make it returnable well. 4 weeks. Because did be fixed.
It'll come. We have, doing the first day of motion.
Yes.
So let it, go.
At least the notice should indicate the returnable date. That's okay. No less.
27. May I have your lordship? In this case, my lord, we have put to challenge the impugned opinion, annexure 18B, page 142, my lord. And opinion of the experts, my lord, which is not in conformity with the opinion of the experts of the university at page 166. With regard to, my lord, equivalency of the subjects of the life science. The impugned opinion is put to challenge because, my lord, these are the persons who have opined that they are not the, my lord, the expert of the university level. And the another opinion which is put here, my lord, annexure 20B, page 166, that has been opined by 5 numbers of professors of the university, Central University. 166, my lord.
No, you're, if you're impugning 142.
142 is the impugned, and the impugned is put to challenge on the basis of the, my lord, another opinion at page number 166. Without giving any explanation, and in violation of the my lord, their own state guideline, my lord, in university UGC and the my lord, state commission, my lord, they have also included all the bioscience subjects. There are 16 numbers of bioscience subjects and under the head life science, and all are sister subjects, and these are equivalent subjects. But the impugned opinion, without giving any analysis and reasonings, they have the assistant professors or the junior level, my lord, assistant professor, they have given the opinion that the microbiology of MSc is not equivalent to the zoology. And on the contrary, my lord, the opinion, my lord, 106 page 166 page, you also will find annexure 20B, wherein the expert committee comprising of 5 numbers of experts from the university level, they have opined that this is life science subjects are, my lord, connected and equivalent subjects. And the UGC has also opined, my lord, they have formulated the syllabus of the life science in that manner, my lord, covering all the subjects of the life science department, under the head, my lord. The petitioner has these opinions have been annexed by the respondents, my lord, in the another litigation. This is filed by the petitioner at the time of issuance of the advertisement for the recruitment to the post of subject teacher, higher secondary school, my lord. They have we have filed a read petition before the division bench, and in that division bench, interim order was granted and the notice was issued, my lord. And in that proceedings, my lord, these impugned opinions have been put to annexed there, my lord. As because the impugned opinion has given the fresh cause of action, therefore we have put to challenge here in this read petition the impugned opinion, my lord. And petitioner has been by this time petitioner has also been appointed, my lord, on 25/5/2023. Her appointment is subject to outcome of the proceedings, my lord. So, it will depend on the subject to outcome of the proceedings.
It should be it without the responsibility. Mr. Yuchapal, 7. Elementary education.
Secondary education.
Secondary education. Okay. 1 and 2.
1, 2, 1, 2 and 6, my lord.
NCT. I allow. Okay. Let's put it one of the. Assam. It's a SQL that is nothing called Assam. Oh, correct. And MS. K. Corpusary, nothing called
Extra copies maybe.
Appointment may be subject to outcome of the litigation.
The appointment of which?
Appointment dated 25/5/2023, page 155, my lord. 155, my lord. Serial number 17.
Is he a party here?
Yes, he is the petitioner. Serial number 17.
He is a petitioner.
Yes, yes, yes.
Why do you want it subject to the outcome?
Subject to the outcome because, my lord, because the impugn opinion has negated, my lord, the appointment. That is why, my lord. Impugn opinion, her appointment was subject.
That is.
Not required. Not required. 20. My lord, item 20 may be. In this case, my lord, pursuant to the order of the honorable court, my lord, the director elementary has passed the order, my lord.
Who is the order passed by this court?
Order of this honorable court as page, my lord, 30, my lord.
Yeah.
And in compliance of that order, my lord, the director has passed the order on 5th of July 2024.
One.
On 5th of July 2024, the compliance order has been passed by the director. Page 33, my lord. Now the arrear salary, my lord, during that period has been lapsed due to the change of financial year, my lord. So it could not be paid to petitioner, my lord. And during that period, now the claim of the petitioner is to pay the arrear salary. So notice may go, my lord.
Not taken for that. One, two,
1 to 4.
final.
Finance for A so may be recorded. 6 and 7.
Pendency melody bar for releasing form. My lord, pendency of oblige. 58 of supplementary release. Motion.
There was a selection process for selection of assistant professor in political science. Your Lordship may kindly see page 21. Page 21. These are the posts, my lord. All posts have been page 21. Number 5, serial number 5, assistant professor political science. Number of post 2. One is reserved for SC, another is for unreserved category. So petitioner applied for SC category. There was about 23 persons, 13 persons, and 4 appeared on 19/5/22.
So there was some flood in the area, so it was not cancelled. It remained inconclusive that your lordship.
The advertisement was cancelled, no.
No, not advertisement. Advertisement, all other posts have been filled up.
Ah.
But in respect of the petitioner's post, which was, the interview was held on 19,
Hmm.
5/22, my lord. Your lordship will get it, and my lord, page 25, your lordship will get it. Kindly see, my lord. Page 25. My lord, inconclusive, my lord, selection process has to be concluded. It cannot be cancelled. I'll show Supreme Court judgment on that. Page 25, your lordship will kindly see. This is the letter from the president. The process of interview for the selection of assistant professor of the political science SC roster so and so remain inconclusive owing to the sudden flood havoc in the adjoining area, Hailakandi, and suspension of all activities so and so. As all the members of the selection committee had to leave the college instantly owing to reported disruptions of road communication, it is decided to hold the same interview after the restoration of normalcy, observing all necessary formalities at a convenient time. But instead of holding that, my lord, governing body has taken a resolution to cancel it. That your lordship will get it at page 26. After a threadbare discussion, the GB resolved that a fresh interview be held for the post of assistant professor of political science, SC roster, cancelling the interview held on so and so, as the said interview dated remain inconclusive owing to the sudden suspension of all activities under the Assam University Silchar jurisdiction wide letter dated so and so 18/5/22 and flood havoc of the adjoining localities of Hailakandi town. Now page 42, your lordship will get it. That 18 letter dated 18/5/22, it is in respect of the Kachar district, not in respect of the Hailakandi. Page 42, your lordship. Additional affidavit. This is issued by Deputy Commissioner Kachar, and it has got no relation with the district Hailakandi. All educational institutes will remain closed. That is the letter dated 18/5/22. So therefore, the resolutions mentioning that because of the 18/5/22 letter, we are cancelling, that is no reason at all in the eye of law. And paragraph 11 and 12, I have stated, my lord, the interview in respect of the unreserved category has been already held on 18/5/22, and the appointment has been, your lordship will kindly see para 11 and 12. Supreme Court judgment. Supreme Court judgment.
No, in your counsel, the page 26 of the writ petition,
Yes,
the letter of 18/5/2022,
yes.
the letter number is different,
No, two letters are there. Page 42 and page 43.
42 and 43.
Yes, 43 is from the register Assam University.
No.
Two letters, my lord.
No. Come to page 26.
Yes,
The letter under reference,
yes,
18/5/2022.
yes.
Just see the memo number.
Memo number AUR 21, that is at page 43, my lord. From Assam register, and that is based on that page 42, my lord. The lordship will kindly see, in pursuance of the letter of the Deputy Commissioner White so and so, dated Kachar. This college is situated in Hailakandi district. It has nothing to do with the district of Hailakandi.
No, but then in the Assam University letter,
Yes,
it says it's affiliated colleges across all districts.
yes. It will be across all the district. District is Kachar. It is in respect of the Kachar, my lord. And if it is inconclusive, my lord, it has to be concluded.
Yes.
It cannot be cancelled. This is what Supreme Court says. Your lordship will kindly see that Supreme Court judgment, which I have given. It cannot.
Yes.
Your lordship will kindly see page 2010 7 SCC 678. Paragraph 7, 8 and 16. If your interview process remain inconclusive, it has to be concluded. It cannot cancel it, my lord. And all other posts have been filled up. Paragraph 7 and 8. We have heard the learned counsel, paragraph 700 parties, at some length and per use the record, the High Court has found fault with the order of cancellation of the earlier test primarily because the same was unsupported by any reasons whatsoever. The said order is in the following words. This is the thing. And 8, the High Court was also of the view that no reasons for cancellations of the test having been recorded, even on the file contemporarily maintained for that purpose, the same could not be supplied in the affidavit file in the reply to the repetition. Now, paragraph 16, your lordship will kindly see. Applying these principles to the case at hand, there is no gainsaying that while the candidates who appeared in the typewriting test and had no indefeasible or absolute right to seek the appointment, yet the same did not give a license to the competent authority to cancel the examination and the results thereof in an arbitrary manner. So this is the fundamental, my lord, law that if it is if a inconclusive meeting is there, you cannot just cancel it, my lord, without any valid reasons. So letter your lordship will get it, page 31. Director has issued this letter, impugn order, and all other candidates have been appointed. Page 31. With reference to the subject cited above, and in pursuance to the resolutions of the governing body of SS College Hailakandi, I am directed to request you to take necessary initiative to conduct a fresh advertisement and interview for the post of assistant professor in the Department of Political Science. Now, other page 27, your lordship, we can see the status report which was sent to the director, page 27. This is a letter addressed to the Director Higher Education. Saying that the GB has taken a resolution to go for a fresh interview for the post. And the post remained vacant since 2019. What is the reason, my lord? If it is an inconclusive selection process, one has to conclude it. There may be 101 reasons for cancelling it, but this is not a reason, my lord. The inconclusive selection process cannot be cancelled just for the sake of it. So I have got other decisions also. I'm not placing it for the time being, my lord. I pray lordship will kindly issue notice, my lord, and direct not to go for fresh advertisement in regard to the posting questions. Or stay of that order. Okay.
Now, then for response number 1 and 2, Mr. What lordship? May I submit lordship? Page 27. My Manoj senior has pointed it out. This is the status which was forwarded by the college to the department. Here in page 28, lordship, the second paragraph, that while the process of selection was almost completed and recommendation of the name of the selected candidate was to be made, all of a sudden the process was stopped due to outbreak of flood alert. Interview was postponed with a note of chairman selection committee where it was stated clearly that the interview remained inconclusive and same interview would be held while the normalcy would be restored. Lordship, now lordship, this is the interview was of 2022 when this status was forwarded to the director, lordship. Then since the two years have elapsed, lordship. So it is decided that the interview new advertisement will be issued and she can also participate now. There is no bar that she cannot participate.
This status report was of 2024.
2024, because we sought it up in 2023. Why? Why you have not concluded? This was the AR Tahvildar.
Yeah, Tahvildar, the responding council.
Higher education.
Higher education appears for the 1 to 3.
No, Lordship, 1, 2, yes, 1, 2, and 3.
Extra. Petitioner takes steps for service of public. Foreign body then one. This is the matter of. In the communication dated 15/7/2022, written by the Deputy Director of Higher Education and addressed to the President. SS College, 11. Directing to conduct a fresh and proceedings for the post of assistant of the part of police personnel.
Obliged. When in respect of other respondents, I'll take my registered post. Respondent number 4 and 5. Registered post and Dusty, my lord, both.
4 and 5, that registered.
Obliged.
One of production list, Rajiv Kumar Das.
May I be before Lordship? My lord, this petition, my lord, for a limited purpose, my lord, I have challenged the impugned order.
1 minute. Yes.
Impugned order has been passed by the respondent 5, my lord. Page, my lord, annexer 6. Annexer, Lordship, page 66, annexer 7 and 7, my lord. Page 66, Lordship. As your Lordship is aware, my lord, normally when transfer order is passed, my lord, judicial review is very limited because discretionary power has to be exercised by the administrative authority vested to them. But even though otherwise, my lord, this once the administrative discretion has been exercised not to the satisfaction of the twin tests of reasonableness or, so to say, my lord, public interest, my lord. That doesn't mean that the respondent authority could claim an unfettered discretion. So in the present case, the impugned order, my lord, page 66, it will clearly, my lord, shows that no reason recorded here that the transfer has been passed, taking into consideration of the public interest or the administrative exigencies, my lord. That relevant factor has not been, my lord, mentioned nowhere, my lord. No reason assigned thereof. My lord, even page 66, my lord. My name is serial number 1, my lord. So, my lord, even in spite of that, my lord, if we logs here, this Raju Kumar Das, my lord, even my name also, my lord, wrongly recorded, my lord. My name is, my lord, Rajiv Kumar Das. Apparently, my lord, lack of, my lord, applying mind or is wisdom by the authority concerned while passing the impugned order, my lord. Now, lordship, this impugned order was passed way back on 11/3/2024, as it appears, my lord. Now, lordship may kindly come to next page. That was the subsequent corrigendum, my lord, that order has been rectified, my lord. My name has been rectified. In the same nature, in the same manner, in the, my lord, exact, my lord, wording, my lord. Same procedure system, my lord. Only the name was changed and by the same authority who passed the impugned order, my lord. So under such factual circumstances, lordship, kindly see next page, page 68, my lord. Now, my lord, very unfortunate, my lord, I'm a married, my lord. My appointment was in the year 2019. My lord, I was posted, my lord, for the past 5 years running, my lord, in the present school. Now, because of the emergency situation, my lord, even though fortunately I married my wife, my lord, I had a bitter relationship with my in-laws because my wife, unfortunately, on a number of occasions, my lord, conceived a baby, my lord, but that unfortunately we could not in a position to, my lord, give birth. Because of the circumstances, my lord, we have been excommunicated by my in-laws, and we have no relationship. And my lord, secondly, my lord, my family, my lord, my parents, so far my parents is concerned, my lord, way back 2000, my lord, before I was appointed in the service, both of my parents already expired. And my two elder brother I have, but they are married and they are also staying separately. We are staying separately, my lord. So now only condition is, my lord, my wife is now again fortunate enough to have, after undergoing certain medical treatment, my lord, he is now running, my lord, conceive a baby, my lord. For that reason, my lord, he need medical care and attention. I have to look after, my lord. And my lord, I have some also difficulty medical problems, my lord. Whatever my problem may be, setting aside, my wife health condition, my lord. And that too, my lord, that transfer order is in a remote area, my lord, where no electricity connection, no water, no road connectivity, no medical facility, everything, nothing is there, my lord. I gather from a source reliable information, my lord. So, my lord, on that aspect, I had filed this application, my lord, representation, my lord.
Yeah.
So, my lord, this, my lord, very limited, my lord. If lordship, my lord, in case if lordship is inclined to dispose at motion state, my lord, kindly they may consider my representation, or lordship, if lordship is issuing notice, my lord, issuing a role, my lord, then in such a case, my lord, at the best, my lord, tomorrow is school will be open. In the events, my lord, I fail to, my lord, comply the transfer order, my lord.
When was the school closed?
My school will be reopened, my lord, tomorrow.
When was the school
That
closed?
My lord, I have not
That's
get
the
up.
summer vacation, isn't it?
Summer vacation, yes.
So when was it closed?
When I was informed that it will open tomorrow, but I did not get application. I was intimated on 14/7. This imbuing order by the respondent number 6 block. But the entire to my lord, can you see batch 67? The order was passed a future date, my lord. 12/9/2024, my lord. How that can be, my lord? I examine the, after receiving, I see, my lord, that date is appears to have been September, my lord. We are in, my lord, July, August. How this can happen, my lord?
Transfer is a, my lord, incident of service. If the petitioner have any grievances, my lord, he can file a representation to the Secretary, Education Department, and he will consider the representation, man, until consideration or representation, lordship may direct not to give effect the order, my lord, and dispose of the petition. There is a 3 persons are involved, my lord, so it is required to be reconsidered, my lord. If your lordship stated, then whole 3 schools will be affected, my lord. So lordship may direct the secretary, petitioner to approach the secretary with a detailed representation stating his grievances, my lord, and difficulties, and he will consider the representation.
Not the district primary.
Not this, my lord, Secretary Education, my lord, Education Department, before the Secretary Education Department. As the transfer order passed in after approval of the Secretary Education, my lord. So
Secretary Education Department?
Of Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Secretary Department of Education, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. He will file the representation within 7 days, my lord, and he will consider the representation within 3 weeks. And till then, that shall not be given effect to my lord.
Joint secretary, possibly, my lord.
Now there is no joint secretary, so I'm stating that he should file the application before the secretary.
Not the respondent number 1, correct?
My lord.
Respondent number 1 is not the appropriate, not the.
My lord. Now, my lord, earlier joint secretary was there. Now, my lord, there is no joint secretary. So he can file the, my lord, not the one, my lord.
he can file to the my lord free. The principal secretary is not the secretary education lordship and direct. He's not make a party secretary education.
Joint secretary have completed, my lord.
But Mr.
My lord, N.K. Murray, my lord.
N.C. Murray is not the count. Also heard MS executive. Then the standing council. Elementary Education Department for the respondents 1 and 2. And Mr.
J. Sutier 3 to 7.
Then the standing council case for the respondents
3 to 7.
When were you last posted?
My lord, I joined, my lord, on.
He was transferred from Rangrang Jaroni LP School to Horsim Athoi LP School. Page 67. Assistant teacher of Rangrang.
That's fine, but earlier.
My lord, my joining letter page, my lord. My lord, page, my lord, page 56, 21/11/2019, my lord.
This is your first appointment order.
Yes.
And he's continuing there.
Since 2019, I'm continuing there only, my lord.
The petitioner was appointed as a regular assistant teacher. Where is the order?
Order is, my lord, first annexure 1, my lord, annexure 2, page 55.
The petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher under the primary education department, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. By an order dated 18/11/2019 and was posted at Ring Haruni LP School. Correct?
Correct, my lord.
Something goes
Harak
to
block.
correct. Stop. While the petitioner was serving up front from the district primary education office, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council issued an order dated 11/3/2024 transferring the petition from Rengreng Haruni LP School under Hauragat block to what is this? Forum to Horsim.
Horsim Atue LP School, Rongmei block.
School under
Rongbongbi
block.
And in his place, my lord, respond 3, Hukan Busumati was transferred.
And the respondent number
12 was transferred against it.
Respondent number 12
Well,
was transferred in place of it. After this, what happened? You never joined.
My lord, there are 2 orders. Initially, that order was passed in the month of March. In the meantime, this has not been communicated to me. It remains stagnant, and I'm still continuing.
It is the case of the petition that the said order dated 11/3/2024, by which the petitioner was transferred to Procedural LP School under Rongmangti block, was never communicated to the petitioner, and he continued to serve as assistant teacher at Rengring Karunyali. Draft reform by Provincial dated no. It is also the case of the that his name has been wrongly recorded in the order dated 11/3/20. Drafted by Corrigendum dated 12/9/20. This is the problem.
But that is the problem, my lord. So that is a also a question mark in my lord. How it can be, my lord, 12/9 to say that cannot be. So I, sorry, that.
Memo number just may be reflected, that's all, my lord.
By a corrigendum dated 12/9/2023. The name of the petitioner was corrected. However, the transfer continued to be the same as 10th year later. 11th. It is the case of the petitioner that the wife of the petitioner is presently in the gestation period, and he needs constant medical attention. Whereas the place where the petitioner has been put, I force him Matui, Matui LP School under the Rongmongdi block is a remote area
Yes, my lord.
where no medical.
I was informed that it will take 4 to 5 hours. And two hours walk, we have to walk.
No medical aid can be given to the petitioner. So, accordingly, the petitioner made a representation on 29/7/20 before the district primary education office. Case explaining the difficulties faced and with a request for reconsideration of the transfer. Stop. No, transfer. The results, the case of the project case of the is that the curriculum is dated 12/9, whereas the whereas 12/9/2024 date, which is yet to come, and as much we are presently the month of July. Mr. J. the standing council is clearly submit that the petitioner may be directed to make a representative before the secretary full education. Case full education case within a specified period of time. And draft the constant article shall dispose of in a photo. After hearing the alert of and on consideration of the district petition directing the petition to file a representative giving in detail the difficulties faced by the family, the giving in details the difficulties faced by him as well as the petitioner for before the certificate to like case within a period of 1 week. 1 week. Draft the complete. The secretary is to like case on this stuff. Shall not as shall constrain in effort by also taking that petitioner's part is such in a case. The said within a period of 3 weeks. 3 weeks. From the date of the till the petition. The order dated 11/3/22 and corrigendum dated 12/9. So far,
I'm obliged, my lord. Obliged.
28 of daily list, the vacating application.
May to your lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to provincialization of service under the Provincialization Act of 2017. There is an interim order operating accordingly. I filed this IA for vacating the interim order. And last occasion, the understanding was that instead of taking up this IA, the matter will be finally disposed of. Lordship, there is disputed question of fact. Lordship, both the petitioner as well as the applicant, they claim we are recommended by district scrutiny committee. Now, petitioner relying on a different scrutiny committee report. I am relying on a different scrutiny committee report. And this is the second round of litigation of the writ petitioner. The earlier litigation, while the case was remanded back, the authority passed the impugn order saying that the district scrutiny committee report relying by the writ petitioner, that is not genuine. So ultimately, his prayer was rejected. So assailing that order, this writ petition is filed, lordship. So lordship, since there is a disputed question of facts, because there are two scrutiny committees report. So lordship, may I pray that the matter may be remanded to the secretary, lordship. And after hearing all the parties as well as the district.
No, province. He has filed against your provincialization.
My provincialization order is yet to be issued, but the authority says I am the recommended candidate.
State level scrutiny committee has met its recommendation. No.
I think, lordship, now the state level scrutiny committee will reconsider the recommendation made by the district scrutiny committee. That is pending.
Section 14 will come into play.
No, lordship, since there is an impugn order because the director has already rejected his claim, lordship may kindly see the impugn order for which the petition is filed. That lordship will find at annexure 15, page 93. Here also, I am the applicant, he is the writ petitioner. By 25th of July 2023, in compliance of the earlier court's order, the matter has been reconsidered. And after going through the reports, lordship may kindly come to page 94, the order. From the above facts, may I read, lordship? From the above facts and circumstances, it is seen that District Scrutiny Committee Dhubri, under clause 13(6) of the Act 2017, was not recommended the name of the petitioner, Alapuddin Ahmed, for provincialization of the service. Alapuddin Ahmed is the petitioner. Also, the District Scrutiny Committee Dhubri resolved by minutes dated 29/11/2017 that in case of headmaster of UP school recommended having more than 100 enrollments in the institution. On the other hand, the District Scrutiny Committee Dhubri recommended 3 numbers of teachers under the clause 3111 of the Act of 2017. And after verification of the documents, the state level scrutiny committee as well as joint committee could not recommend the name of the petitioner Alapuddin Ahmed for provincialization of service against so and so school. Hence, the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of services cannot be considered and hereby rejected. Now, since by this order, the claim of the petitioner Alapuddin Ahmed is rejected, and already I am recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee, that is why my case should be now considered by the State Level Scrutiny Committee. So since the writ petition is pending challenging this order, that consideration cannot be taken, Lordship. Now here the main issue is that Lordship, petitioner says that the District Scrutiny Committee report, that is the genuine, but so far the applicant is concerned, the authority says the District Scrutiny Committee's recommendation, which is relied by the applicant or the respondent, that is genuine. So there are two versions that you were last talking, you Lordship also directed to have the original District Scrutiny Committee's recommendation to the by the Standing Council, Lordship. Now, because of the operation of this stay order as well as the
Who is the first order
first order, Lordship. What is the name?
Your Lordship,
Is
the order
86,
page 86.
Is 86.
Paragraph 5, my lord, page 87, paragraph 81, 81, paragraph 5. This is your Lordship order. After perusing the materials available in the writ petition as well as the IA, this court has found that there are two recommendations of the District Scrutiny Committee. One which is annexed with the writ petition, now page number 44 to 49 in the present writ petition. And the other which is the letter written by the director, that is page 75. As well as the report of the District Scrutiny Committee, that is page 77 in the IA. With regard to two sets of report of the District Scrutiny Committee cannot be looked into by this court and it has to be considered by the appropriate authority after going through all the necessary documents. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to file an appeal before the Director of Elementary Education Assam within a period of 2 weeks from today. In the appeal, the petitioner shall annex a copy of the writ petition along with the annexure as well as copy of IA along with all annexure. Thereafter, the Director of Elementary Education Department shall hear the petitioner as well as the respondent number 7 in person. After verification of the relevant record, shall pass an appropriate order. Then, my lord, I have filed an appeal. Then Director passed the impugning order. There was hearing, 2 rounds of hearing, page 89, hearing was conducted. Then again, page 90, hearing was conducted. And ultimately, page 93. There was nowhere mentioned that my recommendation, there was no mention. Whether my recommendation was genuine or not, it was not reflected. Only Director has stated that I was not recommended. But your Lordship has already observed that there are 2 recommendations. But the Director ignored the recommendation made in my paper. And therefore, I approached this Honorable Court and your Lordship was pleased to stay this impugning order. See, there are 2 recommendations, my Lord. Now, this Honorable Court may be pleased to interfere with the impugning order and matter may be remanded to the Secretary, my Lord. He is the higher authority. Otherwise, man, I was appointed.
In the first petition, you were not a party, you are a party.
Yes, Lordship. I will make a respondent, Lordship.
In any case, I was appointed in the year 1991 and private respondent was appointed in the year 2008. Almost, there are
Lordship, facts is a little bit different, Lordship.
17 years of senior.
His claim is that he is teaching language. My claim is that it is his document that I am teaching social studies. So language teacher cannot claim over the post of the social studies. That is number one. Secondly, although he is studying that since 1991 he is serving, I have annexed some of the documents regarding the attendance register. So quite a long period he was not in the school. If your Lordship kindly come to my IA, I have annexed those documents, Lordship. But these things were also not discussed in this impugn order. Impugn order simply says, yes, my recommendation is they have admitted. But so far the recommendation, lordship, claimed by the petitioner, that is, there is nothing in reason assigned. That's number one. And so for the other facts, these facts are also not considered. So lordship, now considering all these aspects, what I have relied in the IA, as well as the non-consideration of the committee's recommendation claimed by the petitioner, those considerations may be made, lordship, by the state level scrutiny committee. But facts remain, lordship, there are two scrutiny committees report. One is relied by me, another is relied by the petitioner. So there must be one scrutiny committee report. That finding, lordship, of course, not come to a conclusion. So that is why, lordship, matter may be remanded back to the secretary level, because already the director has issued this order. And at the same time, the contention raised by the applicant in the IA, that may also be considered. In the earlier round of litigation, these things were not disclosed.
What is there in the IA?
Lordship, may kindly IA, lordship. So I have setting that in the IA that I have annexed the DIAS report. Now petitioner claim is that he is seniored in the applicant, number one, teaching social studies and serving as the headmaster. This is the grievance of the petitioner. Now facts remain that he is not serving in the headmaster as a headmaster or assistant teacher with effect from 2006 to 2015. That is apparent from the
Let us not go into all these details. Let us send it to the secretary.
Lordship may say that the DIAS report for this period, that may be considered.
Which period?
From 2006 to 2015. If you go by the, I have annexed those documents. In the DIAS report, if he is working actually in the school, his name.
DIAS report or a DIAS report?
DIAS report, DISE, District Information System for Education. Annexer F, page 23 in my IA. This is for 2006 and 7. And also I have gone through this report, but in now nowhere, lordship, the name of the writ petitioner is found. So meaning thereby, there is a presumption that lordship he is not serving in this school. So this, that is why lordship, while disposing the writ petitioner, lordship may say that the DIAS report may also be considered in respect of the petitioner school, lordship. And let them have a come to a final conclusion, which district scrutiny committee is actually genuine.
Let me say, no. Also, Supreme Court. Also heard. You are free?
I've got an elementary education.
Also heard.
Pending.
Yeah?
P
Taluka, the respondent also. Elementary education. For the respondents?
1, 2, 3, 5.
1, 2, 3. Who appears for respondent for MSCB Burman and Governor? Appears to the respondent. And Mr. A. Deka. Leonard Thompson appears on behalf of the private.
6.
Stop. The petitioner in the present petition claims to be the founder teacher of Gaurang Sari Vishkar Maru Emi Matas. And was appointed after being appointed by the managing committee on 2/1/1991.
Yes, sir.
Stop. Thereafter, comma, the petitioner the petitioner was updated as headmaster of the said school on 11/8/1990. Stop. The case of the is that the respondent number 6 within bracket Hatiman was appointed as the assistant teacher of the Gaurangtari Maru ME Madras by the managing officer by an order dated 9/6/2000. Stop. Para. In the meantime, the government of Assam enacted the Assam Education within bracket Provincialization of services and reorganization of educational institutions. Close bracket. Act of 2000. Bracket, Act of 2000. Accordingly, the school authorities of Gaurangtari Maru ME Madras forwarded particulars of the teaching staff of the said school to the district scrutiny committee for provincialization of the term. Where's that?
Committee report.
Page 44 in my favor, page 44. Authenticate proposal.
The new part. Case of the petition is that his case was recommended by the district level committee. Where's that district level committee recommendation?
Page 46, page 48.
His case was recommended
As social science district.
as by the district scrutiny committee as a social science.
লেখাখনৰ কথাটো কোৱা য'ত চেঞ্জ হৈ যাব
75.
কেছখন সেইখন
Page 75.
সেইখন ক'ব লাগে
And the name of the respondent number 6
Page 75.
did not appear in the report of the said scrutiny, district scrutiny. Stop. Another person was recommended by the state level committee, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, page 75, Lordship, there's a report. Actually, during pendency of that earlier petition, where I filed the IA, the authority submitted this report saying that actually I was recommended. This is the report, 75, 7/9/2021. However, in this connection, it is mentioned here that District Scrutiny Committee Dhubri has recommended the following teaching staff of science school for provincialization. So taking note of this, the Lordship letter, this order was passed.
No, where's that order of 5/2/2021?
No, paper. No.
Impugn order আছে
আচ্ছা বেলেগ এটা কেছ 148 My lord, during pendency of my first writ petition, then the private respondent filed an IA and
That's fine. However, your case was not recommended by the SLC in the first week.
No.
Isn't it?
my case was also recommended, his case also not recommended.
1 minute. Your case was recommended.
Yes.
However, you were not provincialized.
Then he filed an affidavit in my case.
No.
Stating that.
Why did you come to the court in the first place? First week.
Yes, because
You were recommended by the DLC.
but my case was not provincialized. Therefore, I approached this on.
However, as the petitioner's case, as the service of the petitioner was not provincialized. As per the recommendation of the district level scrutiny committee. The petitioner approached this court by filing the petition number 2141.
Yes.
Oblique 2024.
2141
Wherein the present respondent number 6 was added as respondent number
7.
Yes.
There. Stop. During the pendency of WPC number 2141 oblique 2021. The respondent number 7 there. Oblique respondent number 6 here. Filed in IA number 2140 oblique 2021.
Page 81, paragraph 4.
Annexing a communication dated
79.
7/9/2021, where that
Page 75. Along with the committee's recommendation.
annexing a communication dated 7/9/2021, written by the Director of Elementary Education Assam and addressed to the Senior Standing Council, Education within bracket Elementary Department. Where is it was mentioned that the district scrutiny committee recommended the names of three teaching staff of Gaurangtari Iskar Maru MEM for provincialization of service as per the Act of 2017. In the said communication dated 7/9/2021, it was also indicated. It also indicated that the name of the respondent number 7, Derry, oblique respondent number 6, Gary, was shown as serial number 2. Was shown as serial number 2 for provincialization of his service. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So, therefore, couple. Therefore, when this court notice the discrepancy with regard to the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee
To brief.
with regard to the in respect of the petition as well as the respondent number 6 hearing oblique respondent number 7 the Writ petition was disposed of on 9/8/2022. The writ petition, namely WPC 2141 of 2021, was disposed of on 9/8/2022. Directing the petitioner to file an appeal before the Director of Electric within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the order. So it was further directed that in the said appeal, the petitioner shall annex a copy of the writ petition, namely the PVC 2141 of the 2021, along with all the annexes appended to it. And thereafter, the Director of Eligibility Assam shall hear the petitioner as well as the respondent of the hearing, public respondent of the hearing. And after verification of all relevant report, shall pass it up to the report in accordance. Consequent to the direction passed by this court on 9/18/22 in WBC number 2141, the Director, Elementary Education Assam, passed an order on 25th July 2023, and the relevant portion reads at page 94. Stop. Para. Being agreed with the order dated 25 July 2023. Petitioner report is sought by way of Para. While considering the order dated 25th July 2023, passed by the Director, Elementary Education Assam, oblique respondent number
In the instant case, 6 lords. Huh?
in the
Oh, that's director.
oblique respondent number
2.
Director.
it appears that the respondent number 2 did not come to a finding with regard to the genuineness of the recommendation of the district scrutiny council.
2 sets of district
Uh, Genuineness with regard to the 2 sets of district recommendation of the district scrutiny council.
Yes.
In respect of the district as well as the respondent. So, therefore, without expressing any opinion on the merits of it, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to file an appeal. Appeal will do.
Appeal.
Appeal before the Secretary, Department of School Education Department, Assam, oblique respondent number 1, within a period of 1 week. 1 week,
2 weeks.
2 weeks from the same. So, draft the form. The respondent number 1, on receipt of the appeal to be filed by the petitioner, shall hear the petitioner as well as the respondent number 2.
Along with the district officers also and SSA, because they have submitted the relevant report.
Along with the concerned district officers,
as well as SSA, Lordship.
officials of the SSA. And thereafter pass appropriate order in accordance. So, while considering the appeal, the respondent number one shall also take into consideration the dice report
Yes.
for the period 2006,
All relevant records, Lordship.
2015, as well as all relevant records in respect of the petitioner, as well as the respondent. Let such exercise be done and complete within a period of
3 weeks, Lordship. 3 weeks, because since 2021, we are litigating, Lordship. Within 3 weeks, Lordship.
within a period of 3 weeks from the date of the appeal by the respondent.
That reason order may also be communicated to both the parties, because otherwise sometimes we have no access to those records.
It's also direct to communicate the outcome of the consideration of the appeal to both the respondent number one, to both the petitioner as well as the respondent.
My lord,
Yeah, please.
in the meantime, imping order may be set aside. Imping order may be intervened.
Yeah, according, consequence. The order dated 25th July 2020 issued by the director 11 page. Is set aside.
Obliged.
In view of the order passed the bench. Highest.
Deeply obliged.
29, imprisonment of party.
May it please, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, this is an IA for infringement of parties, my lord, for Finance Department and Director of Treasuries, my lord, as necessary party for the proper adjudication of the case.
Why are they necessary?
My lord, because, my lord, certain instructions must come from them. This is regarding my pension and pensionary benefits, my lord.
Lordship, this is that overstay case.
Overstay
The overstay
case.
case, my lord, and that particular thing, my lord, the finance will be required because everything has to be checked, my lord.
Finances and everything.
As respondent number
10 and 11, my lord. 10 would be Commissioner and Secretary Finance, and 11 would be Director of Accounts and Treasuries.
where's the explanation?
My lord, at paragraph 2, my lord, page 6.
Yeah.
Page 6.
This is not the way to find her. I'm allowing your application today. But in future, if you file such type of application, I'm going to throw it.
My lord.
Third, Mr.
PR, sorry.
P.R. Sharma, Leonard Counsel for the applicant. As well as Mr.
A. Fukan,
The standing counsel,
elementary.
elementary education part. For the respondents. For the opposite party.
My lord, I'm for 1, 2, 1, 4,
One,
2, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, my lord.
1, 2, 4,
5 and 6.
5.
Lordship, I'm appearing for Seba, Lordship, respondent number 9.
Accountant General,
Mr. B. Sharma, man.
Mr. V. Sharma, and the standing counsel, Accountant General, appears to be responsible. NMS
J. Bathari,
J. Patari, and the counsel,
Seba, Lordship.
standing counsel,
Yes, Lordship.
appears for the response number 1 of the Seba. Stop. Para. by this application, the applicant who is the writ petitioner, correct? In WPC number 2697 of is praying for implement of within bracket what what what. Commissioner effect, finance department of government of Assam, ground floor, F floor, Janata Power, Government is good for Guwahati, 78100, and within director of the concept. Station you got power. This is a page 5. As party responder number
10 and 11,
10 and 11. In WPC number 2697. On the ground that the state proposed response are necessary part for proper from the party for the party and for each court and also produce the president of the higher accordance the way in the amended in the way of the order of it also be to the party respondents 11 and
10 and 11,
10 and 11. Anybody appearing? Finance, yeah. Mr. A. Chalia, that is starting from Finance Department appears on behalf of the newly implemented respondent number
10,
Finance
10, my lord.
newly implemented respondent number 10. Accounts and treasurers also you can have.
Lordship, I can.
So the newly implemented respondent 10 and as such no complication. However, petitioner is directed to predict copy of the information. Okay, Jalil, within the course of the petitioner is also directed to file a one. This is the matter after 4 weeks. I don't know. Not the Friday after this. It's matter of nothing on the final report. Praise the 4 weeks time.
Highly obliged.
30.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, as per order dated 28/6/24, we have filed this IA to implement respondent number 5 by name as respondent number 7. Deepak Shoikia, lordship.
Deepak, right?
Yes, lordship. The in charge headmaster of Morikolong High School.
Why finance?
Lordship, in the last order, lordship ordered that he was the respondent number 5, lordship, in the writ petition, the in charge headmaster of Morikolong High School. But lordship ordered us to, we need to make him a respondent as by name, lordship. That is why.
By which order?
By order dated 28/6/24.
28/6/2024 says
Lordship, may see page 11 of our IA, lordship.
No. It is not impeachment. To file an application for correction of the cost item.
Yes, Lordship, that is why we filed the IA, Lordship.
IA is for impeachment, isn't it?
Yes,
For
Lordship.
correction.
For impediment, Lordship.
The order was for correction of the cost title, not for impeachment. Read the order.
Yes, Lordship. For the place for 2 weeks point for correction of the cost title. Sorry, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly fix a short date. My senior is absent today for health related issues, Lordship.
Okay, on request that of job of any amount for the applicant. This after 1 week.
1 week, Lordship. Apply, Lordship.
33, admission.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. My lord, petitioner before Your Lordship, my lord, was sanctioned, my lord, childcare leave, my lord, for 2 years, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, she went there, we approached the principal, my lord, for resuming her duties, my lord, and she was not allowed, my lord.
What is that? What is it?
Childcare leave, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, I placed some judgment, my lord.
Hmm?
Last occasion, my lord, I have placed 2 judgments, my lord.
That's wrong.
Regarding childcare leave, my lord.
CCL.
CCL, my lord, yes.
That's no judgment.
Yes.
Yeah, but.
On Dolly Gogoi and another, my lord, Deepika Singh, my lord. In fact, my lord, on occasion, my lord, your lordship has directed the petitioner to first an order, my lord, on 2/8/2022, my lord, and directing the petitioner to approach the principal 2/8/2022, my lord. 22, my lord. 22, yes, my lord. 2/8/22.
Yes, after this.
Thereafter, my lord, petitioner had approached, my lord, the principal, my lord, and that is annexed with my affidavit in reply, my lord, page 65, my lord.
Okay.
65, my lord. Affidavit in reply, my lord, running page number 65, and 66 is the endorsement, my lord.
Okay.
66 is the endorsement type copy, my lord, and 67, my lord, original endorsement, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, it is duly received by the principal, my lord. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, in their affidavit filed by the director, my lord, they are saying that the petitioner did not approach the, my lord, principal, my lord. And accordingly, they could not take a decision, my lord. Anyway, my lord, and moreover, one thing they have raised, my lord, that contractual employee, my lord, are not entitled for, my lord, PCL, my lord. And on that count, my lord, I have placed 2 judgments, my lord. One of this Honorable High Court and another of Supreme Court, my lord. It is clarified that so far the childcare leave is concerned, my lord, there should no discrimination between the contractual women employee and regular women employee, my lord. Women employees are entitled for the childcare leave, my lord, since it is being the beneficial legislation, my lord. My lord, and in the Doligo judgment, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to para 13 onwards, my lord, 12 onwards, my lord.
Yes.
Last occasion, my lord, your lordship has created the, my lord, council, my lord, to go through the judgment, my lord. My lord, it is equally covered by the Doli Gogoi or judgment, my lord. Here, my lord, only thing is that, my lord, in the Doli Gogoi case, my lord, Doli Gogoi did not approach for leave, my lord. She had voluntarily, my lord, unilaterally availed the leave. And in the present case, my lord, the petitioner had duly submitted the applications for leave, childcare leave, and that was duly, my lord, sanctioned by the school managing committee, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, it is stated, my lord, in their affidavit, my lord. It is filed by the director, my lord, case 40, my lord. Page 40, my lord, last 4 paragraph, my lord. 4 line, my lord. Paragraph 40.
Page 40.
Yes, my lord, page 40, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord. The petitioner was granted leave on medical ground as well as maternity leave with effect from 8/6/2014 to 1/1/2016 and childcare leave with effect from 2/1/2016 to 17/12/2017 by the President of the School Managing Committee and Development Committee of the said school, which was extended at an interval of 90 days from time to time by various orders. However, no copies of such orders were forwarded to the inspector of school BDC Kolkata. Moreover, the principal of the said school had letter dated 15/11/2018 stated that Mr. Mohanlal Das, President of School Management Committee of the said school, had alone granted the above mentioned childcare leave to the petitioner without any resolution of the School Management Committee and the Development Committee. Other stated that now, my lord, they say that the in the agreement model form for the contractual engagement of teacher as per government notification dated 10/6/2010, my lord.
Where is that?
Page 41, my lord.
Huh?
Page 41, my lord. They are saying that the leave should be counted on pro rata basis, my lord. Page 41, my lord, paragraph 5, my lord.
Yes, Shama.
2.5 days per month.
And now, my lord, that part has already covered by the judgment, my lord. Judgment says, my lord, no, they are also entitled for childcare leave, my lord, like other government, regular government employee, my lord, since it is a beneficial, my lord, provision, my lord. And the Supreme Court also, my lord, there are some decisions also, my lord. I placed.
Petitioner is a contextual employee and she was on leave from 2014 to 2017. And my lord, as per the government notification, that a contractual employee take leave on pro rata basis at 2.5 days per month. And moreover, my lord, she has not applied for leave before the inspector of school, but the president of the school managing committee has alone granted the leave
without any resolution, my lord.
Have you gone through this Dolly Government case?
Yes, my lord, yes.
What does it say?
It is also childcare leave, my lord, and we are also allowed her.
Then?
But my lord, apart from that, my lord, as per subsidiary rule 121(2), here, my lord, here fundamental rules and subsidiary rules providing for such childcare leave, it says women employees having minor children, that is in the judgment, my lord, here. Judgment, para 12.
That I see.
Yes.
Where is the substitute rule? You come prepared. You come. We'll take up on Monday.
Monday. It is equally covered by this argument.
Let him come prepared. On the question of the use of that is called. Second page. Please contact Please take very care.
34, 35.
Public. Please, Your Lordship.
May it please your lordship. I'm supposed to place the instructions. I have the instructions. I'm allowed to place the instructions. I provided a copy to the British Council.
Good day, Lordship. I have received this copy, Lordship.
Let them have the instruction on my instruction, lordship. Whether they want to pursue the petition. Let them have the instructions. These are the instructions, lordship.
Resolution 11.
Lordship, if your lordship goes to item number 2 of the resolution, first resolution.
Yes.
Lordship, some time may be given, Lordship. Today I have received this. I will take instruction from my client, Lordship.
Mr.
PJ Dutta.
PJ Dutta. Wait, for how much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks, Lordship.
Can it be an end of August, your lordship?
2 days.
All right, your lordship.
36.
May I please, my lord, in this case, what happened, my lord? The petitioners were appointed as gazette teachers of my lord, Adarsha Vidyalaya Kusaga, my lord. They joined, my lord, in their post, my lord, after my lord serving some days, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, the director of my lord, BTC passed the interim orders, my lord, whereby all the appointment letters of the petitioners were cancelled, my lord. Your lordship may kindly.
Have you seen the last order? 3/5/2024.
3/5.
2024.
Regarding, my lord, filing. We have filed, my lord. We have cleared the position, my lord. Till today, my lord, the posts which were held by the petitioners are still lying vacant, my lord. In this regard, my lord, we have filed an additional affidavit.
Yes, who was supposed
I'm appealing for BTC.
BTC.
I have some instruction, my lord. First of all, I would like to make it clear, my lord, Rashtriya Madhyamik Shiksha Abhijan (RAMSA) is brought under the control of Adarsha Vidyalayas Sangathan, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? they had given a verbal instruction to the BTC authority, my lord, that if you conduct the selection process, then you have to pay the salaries of the staffs, teachers. But on that, my lord, BTC had cancelled the entire selection process, my lord, by taking a resolution in executive committee, my lord, which is the highest decision-making body, my lord, in terms of BTC. And this has approval of, my lord, the.
Have you filed your affidavit?
We have not filed it.
Filed your-
Lord, advertisement was issued with the approval of the my lord government, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, we have been appointed.
Let him file his affidavit since he has got instruction.
My lord, one small prayer, my lord. Since the posts are still lying vacant, my lord. My lord, till finalization of the feet, my lord, those posts may kindly keep vacant, my lord. We have filed an affidavit, my lord, in this respect.
This prayer has already been declined by.
No, on last occasion, my lord,
Mr.
Zesh, my lord.
Yes, no, that. Mr. SR, nothing else. It is. There's 1 week time.
2 weeks time, my lord.
Let's go 2 weeks time.
37.
My lord, may I prefer fixed date, my lord?
Will come. If it does not come, you can make a mistake.
Obviously.
But kindly peruse the order dated 34, my lord, 304, my lord.
Yes,
The respondent seeking time to file affidavit, but no affidavit has been filed.
Who appears?
We have received the instruction, madam. We need some time to file affidavit, madam.
You have seen.
My lord.
Health care participate in the spot. Yeah, that is also
For elementary education.
elementary education. Substitute, yes. Express for.
2 weeks time, madam.
Obliged.
38.
Maybe it's all. The last on 23/7. Instant was.
We were asked to provide specific instructions, your lordship, regarding the vacancies. Lordship, I pray for some time, your lordship. We have not received the instructions, your lordship. Specific instruction was directed to be given on 21/2/2024.
Yes. 21 to 24.
Lordship, we have not received. Lordship, 1 week time, lordship, I'll get it.
Third, Mr.
Well, in the meantime, the one first maybe the process is going.
Let me get it.
MS answer.
I'm sorry, let me talk. FSC, we have it, nothing council.
Secondary education department.
It's allowed to. Please, the matter of. For the particular. 9.
Obliged.
3940.
In this case, my lord, I have filed day before yesterday, my lord, affidavit, my lord, in reply, my lord. And my lord, as per order dated 15/5, 2024, record was called for, my lord.
You filed your affidavit to reply when? Yesterday?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, record
Actually-
also called for
actually,
me.
He wants to take time. He has already informed me. Now he's justifying his prayer for adjournment by saying records are not there, affidavit. Lord, this is a matter since 2021, without any appointment, he's discharging the function of a principal of a higher secondary school. Well, there is great urgency. That initially, my lord, there was some doubt about the institution from which our client acquired B.Ed degree. Now, those were cleared by NCT and all, everything is there. Now, my lord, on separate grounds, they are filing petitions in piecemeal. Lord, this stay order should be vacated. Let them take time as much as they want. And let them show what is their privacy case. Kindly see, my lord. And I am a selected person from 2021. I'm frustrated, my lord. What else do I do? 2021, they're enjoying a stay order. And whenever the matter comes, either my learned friend senior will be not there, either these are for filing affidavit. Kindly see the order sheet, how many occasions they have taken time.
No, my lord, I have taken time on 8/5/2024, my lord, that my father was expired, my lord. That, my lord, my junior. And my lord, one that 23, and another date, my lord, 23/8/2023. That was, my lord, taken time after, my lord, given interim order, my lord. That is next day, my lord. That is 2 time, my lord, taken by petitioner's side, my lord.
Anyway,
And my lord, others are my others. Yes, my lord. Others are, my lord. That
So
is.
what do you want today?
No, he doesn't want anything, my lord. Affidavit should be, if it is not there on record, that should be called for, and matter should be fixed on 6. And lordship will make one observation. If for any reason matter cannot be taken up, the interim matter will be considered.
Yes, my lord. And order dated 15/5/2024, your lordship's order, my lord. That is record was also called for, my lord, from U. Sharma, learned standing on the Secondary Education Department, Government Assam, shall produce the records.
If they do not produce, they will face the consequence. Lordship will take the matter on 6.
Okay, you are appearing on behalf of?
The petitioner.
I am, yeah, my lord. I am Kolita, my lord.
You are the counsel? Okay.
Yes, my lord.
On request made by Mr. M. Kalita, then the counsel. This the matter on?
On 6, my lord.
6th of August. Expect change out is consider page for response number
6.
MSD Mushari and the Standing Council Secretary. I'll also produce a report for the next suitable date. So, if the matter is not heard by the next suitable date, the prayer for vacation of the interim order shall be done.
Yes, deeply.
Obliged, my
lord. There are 2 other matters. Item number 40. 45 to 47. These matters may also come up on the same day. 6th. It will take some time today, may not be possible because of the possible. 6th. Deeply.
41.
Maybe, lordship, in this case, lordship, with a limited prayer, interference of the lordship, let them direct the respondent to file the affidavit, because the petitioner was appointed in 1995 and he retired on 1st January 2021. His pending arrear salary has not given from March 2015, lordship. That to pursuant to the order of this honorable court, his salary was given from up to 2020.
You want a limited prayer directing them to file affidavit?
Yes, lordship. Otherwise, the last time is the last chance, lordship. Otherwise, they will take time, and it will take some time to heard this matter, lordship.
Okay, heard, Mr.
Yes, you Ahmed.
Ahmed, learned council. No, MS, learned standing council. It's allowed how much time?
3 weeks, madam.
No,
Last
lordship.
chance.
When I have not received the instruction, it's 3 weeks.
3 weeks time, it's last chance.
Yes, lordship.
He does appearing on behalf of Mr. pending on leave.
Mr.
He does.
He does, learned council appears on behalf of Mr.
He said.
E. Sharma, learned standing council, council general, for the response number.
Lordship, a date may be fixed. The pension he is not getting from 2021, lordship. He retired without, and salary, arrear salary from 2015, lordship.
Okay. 28th August.
Yes, lordship. Much about.
42.
I believe your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner claiming the arrear salary of her deceased husband, my lord. My lord, on 25/9/23, lordship call notice was issued, my lord. But then, my lord, my lord, kindly see page 15. Proposal has been submitted by the district officer twice, my lord. 15 and 16, my lord, can you see?
Yes.
Can be some time
But-
for the truly instruction.
My lord, can you see?
There's a widow here only.
Yes, my lord, yes.
6, 10, 20.
Already I have, I have not received.
My lord, 6,
Can you 1 week time, my lord? 1 week.
Okay, what?
Only
6,
one.
10, 6, 10, 23, my lord. They, my lord, submitted before the honorable court, my lord, that fresh proposal has been called for. On 6, 10, 23, my lord. Then, my lord, they again took time for instruction. Till date, my lord, they have not.
Only 1 week.
Week time.
One week, my lord, fixed date. my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
On the first met by my starting council. The matter on 12, 12. 12.
44.
Also, Lordship, department had short time to file affidavit, Lordship.
Yes. I have for number 4. 11-3. Yes, Kaushik.
Hello. We are yet to receive instruction. My lord. The lordship will give us more time.
Okay, heard, Mr.
NZ Chaudhary.
NZ.
Chaudhary, on behalf of Mr. Yarvia.
Chowdhury, learned counsel for the. Mr. P. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary. Is allowed. Have you filed your affidavit?
No, Lordship. Not filed my yet.
Are you filing?
Yes, my lord, NCT will file this.
Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary education department, as well as Mr.
T. Sheikh on behalf of Mr. I. Alom, standing council NCT.
T. Sheikh, learned standing counsel, Senate counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. I. Alam.
My lord.
Learned standing counsel NCT are both allowed. How much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file the respective contract.
59 of supplementary list admission. $59.
You are appealing for?
Respondent number 7.
Who filed the IA? You filed the IA?
Yes, Lord.
None appears for the petition. MS?
Yes,
Mr.
yes, I can.
If one you ever, if one is standing counsel elementary appears for respondent. 120. 120 and MS.
Yes, sir, Khalifa on behalf of respondent number 7.
Then the council appears. It's the fact after 2 weeks, 1 week?
No, Lord.
1 week.
$60.
Wait, please, Lordship. Lordship, the respondent has filed their affidavit and we need some time to file the counter affidavit, Lordship.
Reply.
Lordship.
That was already directed by this court that we should file it by 29th of July.
Yes, Lordship, but we have received the affidavit, they have filed it on 26th of July, Lordship. So we received yesterday, Lordship.
Okay, Mr.
D. Roy, Lordship.
D. Royland counsel for the praise for filing. Praise for how much time?
2 weeks time, Lordship.
2 weeks time to file a reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent.
Obliged.
49 of daily list order.
Here, Lordship, we have already issued a compliance order, Lordship, whereby the case of the petitioners were rejected because, Lordship, the enrollment of that particular school was below the was 28 numbers, Lordship. As per the clause 3124, Lordship, it should have been 30 students in the primary.
What was the direction for?
Direction is Lordship at page, Lordship. Order is Lordship at page 9, Lordship.
Yes, director is to give the consideration on the recommendation. The director has given the consideration, it was placed before the SLC, Lordship. The SLC has rejected because the enrollment was less than the prescribed norm.
That is why, Lordship, I filed the writ petition, Lordship, and after considering the writ petition, Lordship, the Honorable Court passed this order, Lordship. Considering the nature of the grievance raised, we direct the Director of Elementary Education Assam to give a consideration to the recommendation of DSC of Hailakandi District on so and so made in favor of the petition of provincial and pass a reason order there on, Lordship.
Yes.
This is the reason order.
It is not communicated, Lordship. Pass, Lordship.
You're getting a.
Yeah, I'll give.
Close the contempt.
Last photo out of it.
What, Mr.
B.U. Laskar.
B.U. Laskar and the council for the petition. Mr. S.M.P. that the council appearing on behalf of
sole contempt.
The sole contempt has produced an order dated 8 August 2022.
This order. It order get here.
Order, Lordship, is 22, Lordship.
Yes, order is also
21, 2921.
21. Order is of 21, Lordship.
So what took you so long to produce this before this court?
Because case was listed after so long, Lordship.
Listed earlier also, but
it is 22 matter listed, Lordship.
Mr. So the sole response has produced an order dated 8 August 2022, issued by the Director Elementary, by which the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of the services of the claim of the for provincialization of the service against Buntuk Mara for PLP school could not be covered. On a perusal of the order dated 8 August 2022, this court is of the complaint with the order. The order dated 8 August. You can challenge him. Give him a copy.
Yeah, I'll give.
Kindly order that at 10-6 Malak.
Lordship, in this case, I have to take proper instruction, Lordship. Though we have received instruction, it is not complete, Lordship. Some time may be given. Already I have communicated to the Lordship. Instruction is not complete.
But Mr. Kia Paskari, let me call. MSS World and Council appearing for the response.
Content.
Submits that she has received incomplete instruction. And therefore, prays for some time to complete her instruction. Praise, please subtract.
2 weeks, Lordship.
Obliged.
51, 52.
My lord, in item number 51, my lord, service report is awaited on respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
Item 51
51, my lord.
and 52.
52, my lord, notice has not been issued, my lord. On the last order, my lord, it was tagged with item number 51, my lord, but notice has not been issued, my lord. Office note, my lord, 29/7/2024, my lord.
And what is this?
My lord, 52, my lord, notice has not been issued, my lord. Similar
52.
52, my lord.
Is it required to be issued or issuance the other review
My lord, other review will cover me.
will cover?
My lord,
Then we will, otherwise you'll be wasting time.
my lord, my lord. My lord, but person is different, my lord, in 52, my lord. 51, 2 persons are there, and 52, the citizen.
No, okay, let us come to 51. Why is it coming? Is there- Like, 59. Oh, you took steps only recently.
My lord.
Okay. In item 51, you say our service report on the respondent number 1 and 2 is
One.
the- and this the matter of the previous
My lord. Interim may continue, my lord.
interim order passed project to continue till the next.
Okay.
53.
Here, Lordship, we have, the secretary has already sanctioned an amount of 9,21,226 for as an area sale in respect of Ipali Survey, Lordship.
I am not, it is not for area salary, my lord. It is regarding my lord, old pension, my lord.
But this is the instruction that I have received also.
Who is the director?
It pension.
It contempt 127 must have done it.
92/24.
Oh, this is going to contempt.
This case, my lord, respondent number 3 appeared, my lord.
Oh, yes, no, this is regarding some other case. Yes.
And as per office note, my lord, neither AD nor answer notice received.
Then I will take instruction. Then notice may be served. That service may be completed, Lord.
But I have served in the month of February, my lord. Registry verify the correct consignment of the India Post, my lord.
Where is it?
Office note dated, my lord, 29/7, my lord. Service of respondent of 1, 2, and 4, my lord. Neither AD nor answer notice received.
1, 2, and 4.
Secretary, director, and my lord, deputy inspector of school.
History you are appearing? No.
No. I thought this was another matter is there, Lordship. Same name. I thought it was. In this case, service is there to be completed, Lordship.
What mistake here, part 3 is the count. History is directed to put up account. After verify the
Correct consignment of the India Post,
correct consignment record
my lord.
to record to the phone number 1,
2, and 4,
list after 2 weeks.
my lord.
54.
54, my lord, same, my lord, but nobody appeared, my lord. Same order, my lord.
But part 3 is the conflict.
Office note dated my lord 29/7 also.
This is directed to put up a note after verifying the state transaction report up to this point.
My lord.
It's up to you.
55.
Lordship, in 55, I have received, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. P.K. Bora. On the last occasion, Your Lordship, Mr. P.K. Bora was directed to bring the records. Accordingly, my lord, he has written to the directorate and the directorate has written to the DEO, Nagaon. Unfortunately, my lord, the record could not be placed today and Mr. P.K. Bora also could not make it to court. My lord, he's given me to give this instructions, my lord. I've placed it. That directorate has written to the DEO, so some time may be given, my lord. Some accommodation may be given so that we can bring the record, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P.K. Bora.
Yes. What MS?
J Ghosh.
J Coach. That's fine. On request on behalf of the PQ board. So the council waiting. How much time?
10 days, my lord.
2 weeks time is short.
2 weeks.
To enable him to receive the discussion. In terms of the order, it is 12/6.
Deeply obliged.
56.
May I be jealous? Lordship, this IF filed for release of monthly salary for the month of March to the petitioners, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner is working as a education volunteers in the Dibrugarh district, Lordship. SSL नाम तो
Who appears for SSA?
The last occasion also they not appear. Their name shown in the cause this. We have copy also.
Get all of them. I think SSA, who is that?
Mr. B Gogoi.
Huh?
B Gogoi. B Gogoi is a council for the SSA.
He's on Lex, my lord, in court 17, I think. He's on Lex, Mr. B. Gogoi. He's on Lex, my lord.
Here.
We'll take care after some time. I'll inform him, my lord.
After some time.
After some time.
61 and 62 are supplementary list.
Okay.
May I please your lordships? In respect of notice was issued in respect of respondent number, container number 1 and 2. Your service report.
For one, I am appearing lordship today. Lordship may kindly fix it on next week, any date, lordship. I'll take it. In fact, the director has already written to the inspector lordship to revisit his order. So I'll get back the.
Okay, Mr.
SK Das.
SK Das, Learned Council for the. Mr. SMP Kishri, Learned Council, enters appearance on behalf of the.
Number 1. Contender number 1.
Huh?
Contender number 1.
Respondent number 1.
Contender number 1. In the contempt.
Respond number 1 in the present context. And place for 1 week time?
Yes.
1 week time.
Yes.
My lord, date may be fixed. My lord.
Any date, next week.
Is the matter on 9th.
9th.
In 62, interim order may be continued.
What is there in 62?
Read petition, my lord, in this way.
Petition, right, third, Mr.
SK Das.
HK Das, Learned Council for the petition. Counter has come. No affidavit.
No.
Who appeared?
Secondary education, lordship may my name make it.
Mr. SMP Kishri, Learned Standing Council.
Secondary education.
Secondary education. Praise for.
Here I need some time, lordship.
I can't give you.
Oh, yes, it will come together. Then both the item may come. after
Along
2
with
weeks.
this, but
Okay, then, so, huh? For the petition. interim order passed to something with the next.
The date may be fixed, but similar.
It's already there in the contract.
Yes.
List on 1.9.
9. Obliged.
63, 64, 65.
May take your lordship. My lord, here respondent number 3 and 4, they have not been served. There is a Lozima court's order passed yesterday, where we have been directed to take steps by registered post as well as by usual process. My prayer is, my lord, the matter can be expedited if we are directed to take steps dasti upon respondent number 3 and 4.
Can you do it?
Yes, we can do it. I have taken instruction from the client. On respondent number 3 and 4.
Okay, Mr.
D. Chakrabarti.
D. Chakrabarti, Lanu, counsel for the petition. That will be in which writ?
In 63. I'm in item number 63, madam.
For the writ petitioner in WBC number 1212 of the praise for taking steps for service of office to respond to 3 and 4 by assessor. So, praise the Lord. Petitioner shall for service of office to respond to 3 and 4 by taxi service to the registry of this court within a period of 1 week.
Madam.
From the date after petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect. This after 2 weeks.
My lord.
And in the other
My lord, I am for 65, my lord.
65.
My lord, service is complete, my lord, in this matter.
65.
Yes. 64.
No, how about 64?
I'm representing 64, your lordship.
Service is complete.
Not yet. We have received the affidavit in opposition and we need some time to go through it and file the reply of the affidavit.
Where is the affidavit in application?
Our respondent number 2 have given us the
Okay, MS in the item for MS.
B. Soren.
B. Soren, let the council petitioner praise for 2 weeks time. To file reply to the council file the report of praise along, please submit 2 weeks.
Oblige, your lordship.
Then 60.
65, my lord. 65, my lord.
65.
5389, my lord.
Yeah, here.
Here, my service is complete, my lord. Service complete, my lord. Yes, my lord, there is an order of.
This is complete.
Yes,
Yes, service complete.
yes, my lord. As per order লেখা আছে।
Counter has come.
No, no, my lord, no affidavit is filed in our case, my lord.
Who's appearing? Yes.
I think activity has been filed, I think.
No affidavit. Yes, affidavit is filed. Respondent number 2.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oblige, my lord, we will file the counter, my lord.
Reply.
Yes.
Yes. Mr. MD Kadir, then the council for the petition. Praise for 2 weeks time to file the to the counter affidavit filed by the respondent. Praise the Lord. Please.
My lord, there is an order of status quo, my lord, that may be continued.
Status quo order passed to pass it.
Oblige.
66.
Your lordship, I forgot to mention that there is an interim that may be continued in 64.
In item 64, 2 interim order passed.
May I please, your lordship, kindly so that may be given. My seniors left the court.
On the last occasion, Lordship was directed to place the order by which he was appointed, respondent number 4 was appointed as in charge headmaster. But otherwise, he is not eligible because to be appointed. he-
Let your affidavit now. Why is it coming in? There's the private party.
Respondent number 4, who has been appointed in charge at master. Your Lordship.
Oh. Rather. Notice is complete, has gone.
Yes, Lordship. Twenty-seven, 6/24 on.
Okay, first MS,
B Setia.
B,
Setia.
cycle.
Setia. B Setia.
MS D Mutari has produced an order. Dated 28 to 2024. By which the respondent number 4 has been allowed to act as headmaster in charge of Vidyapit High School. Yes. Okay. But you want to take first steps or you want to await certificate? You want to take first steps? Or just await certificate?
Lordship, step 20 on 28, 6/24.
That's why I'm asking you. Whether you want to take first step or await. Okay, await service report on the report number 4 and list the matter of activities.
56 of daily leave.
Obliged.
Listen, he's not pick up my phone loss. I think he's in another court loss. Council for the SSA.
Who's the council?
Mr. B. Gogoi.
She's not late, actually, that's why he's
Actually-
unable to receive the call.
He unable to receive the call. Also, fix on next.
Okay, read the matter. You want the date?
Was I fix it? It's for date loss. Because monthly salary have not received for 1 month.
You heard, Mr.
NJ Gogoi.
NJ Gogoi, then the council for the applicant. List the matter of service.
Obliged.